Yeah, my crate did survive the night. Hopefully that will remain that way, but you know, you never know. Not like anything's valuable in there. Poster torn down. Coarse red hair left near. Okay. Yeah. Huh. Strange. That poster that's been torn down seems to be connected to this hair that's left nearby. Maybe I tore down the poster. Rabbit.
How are you?
I'm okay.
Are you just okay? I'm not sure yet. Just woke up.
I know that feeling.
To a mountain of fucking telegrams and frankly bullshit that ain't my concern.
Probably some of it my own fault.
No, I don't think so. I ain't had a chance to speak to Malone yet, so.
Then he figured that you had.
It's been a rough week for me in terms of getting out of bed, so.
You know, you're not the only one, I think. Howdy.
Sheriff, when you're done now, I'd like to ask you or talk to you about a sighting of someone you might find interesting.
Yeah, sure. Just, I'm gonna be at least 5 minutes.
I see. Okay, I'll be around. I'm waiting on the sheriff. I'll talk to the sheriff about the time I saw Grant here. At the time I gave law knowledge about it, but I didn't give a description because I was looking for it. I didn't find you yet that day, so now I'll give them the description I have. Not yet. don't you have a seat? Tonight is the first night I go on the Bridges dose.
On the what now?
Bridges dose. The lower dose.
Okay.
Yeah. So that'll be enjoyable.
Well, if it gets to be too much, then let me know and I'll see if I can help.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. Oh, I practiced throwing my knives earlier too.
Yeah, now I've been feeling better.
Yeah, I think I should practice every day.
Let's see.
since
The
sometimes
quartet
I'm
of
on
ignorant
good,
individuals
sometimes I'm
Tuesday
really off.
claimed they had done their research and that by
Doing
sailing
something
straight they could
morning.
boat from Blackwater to the
Maybe
desert.
come around
This
later
reporter
on.
informed them of their error and then observed their misadventures. By the end of the night, the foolish captain had shot a crewmate and one had
Well,
abandoned
we'll
ship.
have another trip
Another
this
another nearly drowned was then taken unconscious over Manteca Falls. The leader of the trip missing.
Sheriff said it takes some time, so.
Alright. I don't have anything to do.
Yeah, we're just waiting.
Alright. We're gonna go with this. The quartet of ignorant individuals claimed they had done their research and that by sailing straight, they could boat from Blackwater to the desert. This reporter informed them of their error and then observed their misadventures. By the end of the night, the foolish captain had shot one crewmate and one had smartly abandoned ship. Another, first nearly drowned, was then taken unconscious
Well,
over Manteca Falls. The leader of the trip
hopefully that
missing.
keeps it for everybody.
Well, maybe we'll say
Thank
leader
you.
of the...
Well, you look nice when you're covered in blood as well.
Oh, okay.
Not because you're covered in blood.
Yeah, I'm kind of second guessing this shirt for work. I'm probably gonna have to replace it about a dozen times in a week.
I mean, wouldn't you rather spot the blood so you can clean it out instead of having it Yep.
Sheriff. How you doing? Yeah, just clocking on. How about you?
Hour, so.
Alright, well, how you doing, guys? You want some company?
Do I want some company?
Yeah, in
In
the snow.
the snow?
Why not?
No, not really. It's a solitary retreat for me when I go up there.
Alright, I understand.
It's alright.
Did you get my telegram?
I did, yes, but I also showed up in Blackwater maybe 5 minutes after you clocked off that night.
Oh, alright.
So, I got the gist of it.
Yeah.
Is there any action you need from me, or anything you need from me in general, or?
No, just, starting my day, I suppose.
I gotcha.
I'll, send the telegram clocking on, and,
Or
well, I'll see you when you get back.
Same player.
Aye, sure thing.
New
Alright.
law character. Boy, this is a really pretty shot right here, isn't it?
I'm all yours, Wayne.
Look at the lighting. So pretty.
Just another mad due for the news. Nothing special.
It was just another madman, dude.
I'm a couple days past. The
Aye.
day before yesterday. I have a description for what it looked like. It was here in Blackwater. Then he rode west.
Aye.
Black hat, circular.
Have a great day, guys.
Useful.
You too.
White shirt. Got suspenders crossing at the back. Black turkeyman. Shorts, tidy, black beard. Yeah. They one of the deputies by the frats, because they was being followed by him.
Aye. Is that you, Miss Strong? Howdy. Sorry, I'm painfully bad at small talk at this hour. I've been rotten, I've been up, I've been down. Landing back on solid ground now.
Good.
Thank you for the description, Wayne. I'll try and add it to the report. Oh, trust me, that'll be an article. I'll make sure of it.
That sounds good. Sounds good.
Alright, well, appreciate it very much.
Oh, no problem. Howdy, miss.
But, I'll see you two around sometime. There's one more telegram. Oh, I've sent 8 in a row. It's quite a record today.
Yeah, it was muted. Like an idiot. I thought I was speaking, but I wasn't. He said 8 telegrams. Craner says that he once ran through $45 sending telegrams in one setting. Which I don't know if I quite believe, but he apparently gets far too many.
That's far too many what? Sorry, I might have missed the start of that.
Oh, too many telegrams. It's far too many. He said
Aye.
that he spent $45 in one setting sending telegrams.
$45.
Uh-huh. Like I said, I'm not quite sure if I believe him or not.
That's 90 telegrams. That's too many.
That's far too many. I'll come back into town. Shoot something. Well, she sends a bajillion telegrams. RDO was actually pleasant tonight. Didn't have a 6 versus 1 like I had the past 5 days. It was nice. Huh. Dear, dearie, dearie, dearie. I need to find out exactly where the cougars end up over here so I can know where to actually hunt them. Man, it's like I couldn't see where my shots were going. Well, that's one good story, I suppose. Wombat, how's it going? You know, I was, I know they're gone now, but I was sad when Effie and Nash moved out of, Braithwaite. Because what I was about to do when I brought Cricket back was just to, like, live in the barn behind the house. you were doing the creeping around Nash. His lantern. I thought that would have been so funny. Could have got on it sooner, but Effie terrified Cricket. Plus our hatred for Australians, you know. I would have made it a horror game for you creeping with a lantern through the court. Exactly. That reminds me, ages ago, like there was the Harry Potter games, like, you know, after each movie they'd release some kind of cheap computer game to go with it. But there was one part where you're creeping through the library in an invisibility cloak, and Filch, you know, he's got his lantern and he's, you know, if he finds you, oh dear, we are in trouble, that kind of thing. But one time I distinctly remember seeing him go around the corner in the library, like on the other side. So I jumped down and ran to the end of one of the bookcases, and he somehow teleported across the library, was right there in my face. And my sister was watching me play, and we just both screamed our head off. Like the stupidest game, but for some reason, it was terrifying. So funny. Heidi? Sometimes the setting just works. So funny. I think I did hear you dissing James Kelly. Pretty funny. Pretty funny stuff. You haven't seen the newspaper articles, right? Isn't the best thing ever? I mean, the newspaper articles have certainly been a constant assault on Kettleman and associate pride. My favorite thing. I keep forgetting to get water. It's finally working. What do you mean? Your Twitch? I heard people are having issues with Twitch on mobile. That looks finally working. I really need to get more carrots. Twitch mobile has been down. Huh. Well, that's annoying. Why can't I shoot today? Yeah, and I was so excited to have something to watch since work's been painfully slow, then bam, no Twitch. I'm sorry. That does stink. Who are these guys watching me? Watching me? Oh. Sadie and Wayne. I'm doing okay. Are you done with work yet, Kale, or are you just watching from work? Now that Twitch Mobile's working proper again. Go to bed until 1 p.m. Woke up about an hour ago. Oof. Yeah, I know how that is. Although I was up early this morning to take the dog to the vet. Speaking of which, took Kitty to the vet, and this vet, because it's one of those like practices where there's multiple vets at it, you know. This vet examined her and said she didn't hear a heart murmur. So I mean that's good, although Kitty's been acting weird some ways. Which is why we were taking her. So went and got a blood draw, and we're gonna hear some stuff tomorrow. Maybe? I mean, they might not find anything wrong. But I don't know. We want to help her. There is something wrong. Oh. That's a big old buck. The horse has just realized I'm here. Yeah, hopefully but they did, so one of the reasons why we were taking her in, because she'd been acting weird and lethargic sort of one day, and I noticed her gums are very white, which is usually, you know, something's wrong with the blood pressure or, you know, the heart, and so that's why we were so concerned. And the vets confirmed she did blanch out, she did go all very pale while they were back there with her. So worrisome. But hopefully it's something minor. Looks like another black day in Blackwater. Yeah, it's just... Yeah. No, nothing's happened yet. Man, my hands are cold. It's just cold, guys. It's so weird how we've gone from being so hot, you know, and apparently my tolerance is like, you know... Oh, my fire's already gone. Bad. Oh, she's the one over here for now. My tolerance is, you know, apparently can't be any colder than 68 degrees and can't be any warmer than 74. I don't know. Like, very minimal. You did say you'd send me cold weather thoughts. Yeah, it's been getting down to the mid-40s at night. It was mid-40s when I woke up this morning. It was crazy. Amazing y'all don't keep a head cold constantly because y'all's weather is way crazy. Well, guess what? The weather doesn't determine the head colds. That's the viruses. Same here, I prefer 75 and breezy, or 71 and breezy. Nah, Mama. It's this quick changing weather is what makes you sick. Well, that's an old wives' tale. Hate to break it to you. Hate to break it to you. I'm just like refusing to turn on my heater, even though I feel like the new house. What? Well, I guess I ain't ever gonna share her peach cobbler with you ever, and you'll be missing out. I can find so many peach cobbler recipes online. Like the blueberry cobbler I made. Just found a random recipe online. Amazing. Best stuff ever. Should make it again. Well, I mean, it was too sweet. But a lot of those desserts are just too sweet for me. So, I don't know. Where'd Rabbit go? But it ain't Mama's. Alright, bud. Oops, sorry.
No, don't chase me. No.
Sorry.
Hello?
That's a character right there. It's real cold up in Upper Peninsula, Michigan in winter. Negatives with 10 feet. No. Brutal. My dad grew up in Minnesota, and I've been there at least once during the winter, and it was... we just hid inside all the time. Can I spell rhythm? I'll do. Yeah, Skulsh, I heard about it earlier today. Crazy. Your grandmother met her? That's cool.
Pardon me.
That's not my horse. This is my horse. I'm very tempted to buy a new horse, especially since I no longer need, you know, like law speedy horses. And I'm not doing crimes either, so I don't need getaway horses. Might give Calixto. I know. I want to wait for the horse deeds. That's the thing. But I get the itch for the new horse, you know. Oh, Rose is home with her family. That's good to hear. Ooh. I'm cold. I need to grab a blanket. 1 second.
You got shot. Welcome to day 1.
Do you mean wolf stew made with wolf meat? Is that what you mean? I wouldn't last 2 minutes in Scottish weather. I think I'm not feeling great right now. I'm not prepared with my clothing either. I prefer it when it's cooler. But I get cold when I'm sitting at my desk. I'm assuming this wolf stew is like not made of wolf. Honestly, my favorite time is when you go outside and the ground is frozen, but it's bright and sunny. Now that's nice because it's basically fall weather without mud. You know? Well, I'll go towards Valentine because, you know, it might be Valen Hill. But there might be interesting things happening. Need to find the stories. No, Rose saying what you need for sickness is keeping warm. You need veggie stew with chicken. Yeah, sometimes my mom will make really nice chicken soup for when we're sick. Very nice to have. Give me 70s throughout the day, 50s and 40s at night. That's perfect weather for me. Yeah, that's pretty nice. If it's like low 70s, not if it's upper 70s. If I'm doing activities outside, I probably prefer it to be in the high 60s. Whoop. Oh, it's the train. I was wondering what that sound was. Ah. And have fresh bread out of the oven with homemade chicken soup. Now, fresh bread and soup together. That's always nice. Very nice. Ooh. Gone up there just fine so many times. You have to go right exactly. I wonder if the train got hijacked. Oh, that's another carrot. No, it's not. It's just a white dumb flower that doesn't mean anything. False alarm. Wait, is this another carrot? Yes! I haven't found this one before. Oh! Like an emu killed? Like Hawaiian cooking in a ground stove kind of thing? Giant steamer. I've done that. I've shoveled glowing lava rocks while wearing slippers, like, you know, flip-flops. Because we got them really, really hot with the fire, and then so hot they were glowing. Says the doors open and make sure to wash your mouth out with soap. She hates language, nasty talk. Wait, I don't speak. Oh no, I ate the carrot. I don't speak nasty. Oh, wrap it in foil, then clay. Huh. Well, I think there's multiple cultures that cook food in the ground one way or another. Hey, Real Bow. Yeah, we doing okay. We're kind of just getting started. The other ones. I know when we do it in Hawaii, we basically dig a pit, put a bunch of rocks in the pit, and then you set a big old fire on it, and then you dig the rocks out into a pile, and you scoop the ash out, and then you take all your food wrapped in like foil and banana leaves. I think you put some rocks back in the pit. Yeah, you put rocks back in the pit, and then you put the foil all over the rocks, and then you put lots and lots of banana leaves and soaked cardboard all over that, and you just like, yeah, loads of that, and even tarps. Put tarps on top of it, because basically you want to make a giant steam oven. Giant in-the-ground steam oven. Moments badge, it's a new thing that Twitch is doing, and I think it's kind of in beta. But we have it, so we did it when we had some major scenes a few weeks ago. Essay to finish. It was about dogs, so I'm cool with it. That's fun. What about dogs? Interesting. I'm happy to have more stuff beside my name. Makes me look more important than I am. You know it. Like the whole point, right? Yeah, I believe so. Gets upgraded when you're on for more moments. Yeah, the PC does okay. It still does get chop. But I think we did some stuff that did help. Wait, where's this time? Here it is. Yeah, one huge problem I was having at one point was
You got shot.
simply
Welcome to day one.
that my graphics card wasn't seated proper. Kind of weird problem. There it is. I think it just gets knocked loose really easily. And it's causing all sorts of problems. No, the graphics card is okay. I'm not sure who suggested reseating it. Might have been you. That fixed an issue I was having with the monitors just shutting off. It had to be done again not too long after, I think. Maybe because the computer got moved. But I also bought a, what was the drive we got? It seems to be running smoother since the new drive, too. The, NVMe thing. Faster drive. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what I got. You'll be an expert soon? No, I am very far from an expert. I don't know what an I-5 is. That's the name of the main highway in my area. That's about right. Oh, Crip knows what you're talking about. I can tell you. Look how pretty the mountains are, guys. As the sun rises and hits them. Just bought a mic to try and get an RP. I hope when it gets here it's decent and I didn't waste my money. I always try and look at lots of reviews online. I mean, if you see good reviews, hopefully it's good, but you know. Rip's here, or was. The witch is here. Must be clone tear. Yeah, that definitely looks like Morgana. When people run by. A decent reviews just don't have a ton of money to spend. Oh, yeah. I have a HyperX quadcast, and it's nice. It just picks up a lot of background sound, and that's why I stopped using it. And it didn't work with my GoXLR. So, another thing. I actually just had it and my brother was needing it to test something. So I just had it out. Ready? Oh my goodness.
Locked.
Whoa. Sorry?
Are you locked?
No, I'm not. What's going on?
There's 2 dead bodies in the bathhouse.
No, have you sent a telegram?
I don't have enough money.
Here.
Why do you sound so familiar?
Here, can you reach out to me? I don't know, we might have met before.
Did you you're just slapping my hand away.
I'm not slapping your hand away.
Did you used to be locked?
Aye.
Saffron?
Correct.
Oh, you arrested me once.
That would be way sound familiar then.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Go
I have
send
multi-purpose fluid. I'm gonna go send that.
Aye. How do you not have enough money for Telegram? I don't know. There's 2 dead bodies inside the Telegram? Or not the bathhouse? I'm not going in the bathhouse. You get responses regarding Marty telling you to leave the state. Yeah, Cash and Rabbit were both like, we'll talk to him. Although Cash is almost more Oh, nuts.
The bathhouse, and there's a man on the floor. He's not alive, but can you just bring him, thank you, to the doctors?
What on earth? Well, that's Zoe. She's law. Awesome, a new story for the paper by Saffron Mitchell. Yep. Bloodbath. Bathhouse blunder. Bloodbath. Yeah, seems like it.
In herself.
Do they have a doctor yet?
We've got medic. I think that's all we need at the moment, to be honest with you.
What's happening in that bloody bathhouse? I hate that place.
So do I. Where's the other body?
So you asked someone to bring it? Are they both dead?
They look very dead to me. I mean, I'll let the medic declare it, but I don't think they can survive after that.
Slowly bringing them over.
Okay.
I did not loot him.
What on earth?
Oh, you're not wearing your badge.
I'm not on duty. I'm just trying to manage this chaos that is Valentine.
Okay,
Yeah, they are very, very dead.
Are you a deputy?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
All right. Do this as gently as I can.
Not just needs lawful management with 5+ security guards on duty at all times. Valentine is cursed.
Yep, I'm gonna go send in on with this.
Right, anybody who doesn't need to be out here, please don't be out here.
Sure.
Listen, I witnessed the whole thing.
You did?
Okay.
Okay, then just can you wait outside for me, please?
Uh-huh.
Now listen on
Excuse,
what's
was it?
happening.
Excuse? Can you hear me?
Scoop snooping? Yeah, it's not spying, it's scoop snooping.
Maybe for 1 second, let that take effect.
Does it sound like Henderson in there? He's very dead. An elderly couple. Dead, very dead. Checks pulse, dead, very dead. Very, very dead. Listen, it's not illegal. Oh, so the old lady is alive. It'd be funny if Rick were to walk up. Okay, so the old lady's gonna live. I like this trend. Dun, 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 dun.
Hey, Saffron.
Hi?
You wanna buy some multi-purpose fluid?
No.
Oh.
Are you talking about moonshine again?
No, multi-purpose
Is that
cleaning
what it
fluid.
was? Right, that's who you were. Moonshiner. I remember now. He was trying to say that his moonshine was weak. And so it was not moonshine because it was a cleaning fluid.
Howdy.
Heidi? She's one of the paparazzi. No laws bar their efforts to learn the truth or make up stuff if the truth isn't figured out. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Saffron tries to be as honest as she can. Actually, go talk to Mr. Multi-Purpose Fluid.
Waiting.
Right.
Okay, I'm gonna need to talk to you both. Grover, right?
Correct.
Can you wait here for a moment and I'm gonna talk to Annabelle?
I can do that.
What happened? Did you see what happened?
Off the side.
I woke up, and from my point of view, it looked like Miss Goose was trying to defend herself against. Yes, Miss Goose. There was approximately 2 of them. I left to go Anon, and then I came back, and then there was a third body.
A third
I do
body?
not know where it came from.
Wait, who was she defending herself against?
I don't know. I heard the ruckus. I shot out of bed, and you know, I just saw it. And they were standing there, and they were threatening Miss Goose. They had a gun at her head. And then Miss Goose fired in self-defense.
What not?
What the hell is going on today?
The
What was that about?
that was the witch. She just started. Are you okay?
I think so.
Billy?
Excuse me.
Okay, I've got something to report. The witch just dragged Billy Blasters through the middle of town. Thought I heard a gunshot. He must have shot at her. Valentine is being Valentine-y. That's what's happening. No, that's, I mean, something to report to the deputies. Sorry. The witch just dragged Billy Blaster through the middle of town. Their lasso.
Alright. Thank you.
I'll just send an anyone, but...
Sir, did you...
Are you... Okay?
Saffron, did you see what happened? Was it...
Aye, the witch dragged him through the middle of the street. Right before that, I heard a gunshot.
I see. Can
Yeah, just stop for a moment. Billy,
Shut up, curses. That input is not required. Not necessary.
Because we had a business deal.
you had a business deal?
That's a lie, Billy. Don't. Yeah, so somebody was dragged through town by rope.
Fortunately, the ground's real
Saffron.
soft with mud.
Why did she drag you?
She's a witch. I can't really explain her action.
There she is. There,
Yeah, I don't see any of you guys. I don't see any of you guys playing the game any better. Just saying.
I'm not going back to the office. This is ridiculous. She tied me up and was dragging me behind her horse, so I pulled my gun to try and get her to stop. I only fired one bullet, and I only fired that bullet after I was being dragged.
I only fired the bullet after I was being dragged.
Nope, there's one bullet missing in my gun.
Billy?
Hold up.
this cursed town full of chaos. Sorry. I know. That's honestly, with all the chaos that happens here, the paper could add a weekly column called the Valentine Special and list, and it's just a list of all the dumbness that happens here. Honestly, I was just thinking about that. I could just compile a list of stupid stuff happening in Valentine in the space of like an hour. If I can hear anything of the stupidity.
What's his nuts said go around back.
What?
He said go around back. What's his nuts?
Oh, go run back. Okay.
Oh, my name is M, like the letter. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Morgana.
That I will be. To entertain questions.
Entertain questions.
Oh, but of course.
No, that's not you.
I'm completely coated in mud.
I like your gloves.
Thank you, my dear. Love your skirt.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, we're just waiting for Deputy Zoe.
Uh-huh.
Ugh.
Yep, she's trying to get our statements, but things keep happening.
Trying to get our
If I have
statements, but
anything
things
more to
keep
eat,
happening.
I'm afraid
Wow.
I might just take a dookie right here on the floor.
Gross. Okay. It's a little much Valentine. I'm gonna go grab the carrots in Cumberland before it gets dark. And the carrots out by the wheat field. We'll get a little bit. Just the... Valentine man, woman starts to be floored. Yep. Yep. Hey, Valentine man. Oh, you know, I forgot to look at his reply. I'll look at that too. Florida man is actually Eric. You mean Spray Eric? Aw, that's mean. That's where we got grabbed by Summer's gang. Florida man robs bank with alligator. Tell me that doesn't scream Eric. A little bit. We should do that. Hagens, we should all get those baby alligators and just like leave them all in the bank. And then rob it. Yes. Okay. There's like ghost wolves? They stopped my horse. Peaches is not related to Butch. Oh, there they are. Being so weird. I'm sure I'm hitting these things. Yeah, Peach is the daughter of the old Hagen gang leader, Elizabeth Corvus. Yeah, these are definitely very cursed wolves. Yeah, and for the record, Sloane never has had anything to do with the Hagans, if you've also heard that interesting bit of fake lore. Just so everyone's on the same page. Rip yesterday on Sapp's porch didn't know what to do. That's been the way Rip's been lately, though. He's not known what to do. He's just been tired, I think. What? Where'd my coyote go? Okay, the stew. You never answered my question about the stew, though, Caleb. Is it, like, made of wolf? Or is it just the name? Okay, what's actually in it? I mean, I don't need to know the recipe. I just want a general idea of what kind of things are in it. It was under an Irish food subreddit. Huh. Interesting. Meat. Okay. Meat. Okay, so... Yeah, right. Not trying to be smart, that's all. I know, but I like wanted to know what was unique about it, I guess. What made you want to make it over other stuff? Careful there, wee lass, of what? I just like a good beef stew where the meat just falls apart in your mouth with lots of cooked potatoes. I'm pretty simple when it comes to stew, and also, like I said earlier, I'm a huge fan of meat. It just has to be done right. You get leeks. I remember my mom made some stew with leeks, and the leeks were just so good. No, not worms. It's like a onion kind of thing. Leek. L-E-E-K-S. What's wrong with you, Caleb? I read that as leech. Retract my previous statement. Wow, okay. What's that, Cribs? Leak in the boat joke? Nice. Hey, driver. Oh, time! Leeks and time could make for some pretty punny soup. Oop. Box. Coyote. Oops. Fancified? Leeks aren't fancy. The veggie. Yummy. Yeah, got over the COVID stuff for the most part, I think. The rain. No, no, no. I don't want to eat it. No. It's fine. I just ran up to a bush and accidentally ate it. It's fine. Totally normal behavior. I feel like you have it. It's not like super common here. I think it's more common overseas, actually. Man, this is really coming down. I wish we had thunderstorms like this around here. Very rare. Meanwhile, summers in Minnesota, sometimes there'd be massive thunderstorm every night. Everything cool down for the thunderstorm at night. Pretty nice. To the refinery. This is part of my problem. I think this is why stuff isn't dying and why my shots are so bad. Or, you know, I could just be having a very bad day. We had a thunder lightning storm the other night, and it was like so still and quiet. All you'd hear was the rumbling and then flashes of lightning. Yeah. One time in Minnesota, we saw a bunch of northern lights, and then we had a huge thunderstorm that was so high up that it was just flashes. The sky was strobing. You could see it going cloud to cloud and strobing, and you didn't ever hear any distinct thunder crashes. It was just a low, distant, constant, steady roar. And other than that, it was like quiet and still and eerie and stuff. But above, it was insane. Oh yeah, it was amazing. Check my Telegram once I do this. I forget. We usually get bad storms here, but I'd rather live here than somewhere that's really flat. I've already been in 2 tornadoes in my life, and that was enough. Yeah, I've been around tornadoes, never directly in them. They're scary.
Here at the
Taipan mining trip.
Where's Mama?
Maybe. Maybe not.
You look like a damn idiot.
Really? Well, that was incredibly rude to see. So rude for no reason. Weird. Did you see I was just running through my horse? Valentine curses everywhere? Yeah, I guess so. I just go, I want to cook everything. Well, let me just do that. Oh yeah, that's Mr. Way. Giving up paychecks. Giving out way checks. BRB, don't get taken by the blood wit. Yeah, okay. Okay, folk.
I'm gonna die for your lack of patience.
In the prison pose.
Lydia. We mean.
Well, folk put it out there, now it's gonna happen. I don't think so. Don't doubt me.
Now, Ember, we don't doubt your ability to get picked up by all the bad guys.
Pretty sure that they took her to jail. So we should be good. Whoa. That hurt. Scared me. Wow. That's what we sound like? Amalgamation Twitch chat voice. Yeah. Listen, if you guys think that's bad, you should hear what Moon's chat sounds like according to Moon's Twitch chat voice, okay? I think I did you better than that. Hopefully this is getting me nice and clean. Oh, wow. Really fast. Actually terrifying how fast that was. You mean Rip and Tide? You think jumping in a river makes you smell like fish? It does not. Go read his telegram. ID. Trying to take it a day at a time. I hope you're doing well and staying safe. I plan on hopefully speaking with the higher tonight if scheduling pans out well, of course. I'll be making my way towards Westabizalist shortly. Hopefully going to either catch rabbit or get out of the east long enough to not have a headache. Form? Oh boy. Okay.
Howdy.
Howdy. Oh look, the one lady lived. Okay.
Okay, yeah, probably. I think it's another meeting or something.
Alright. Oh, sounds good to me, darling.
Seems like a peaceful stream. Yeah, maybe for now. Hopefully something interesting happens. I might have to go looking for trouble. Garrett's Gunnery September Raffle. Garrett's Gunnery September Raffle's underway this month. The prize is a Lancaster Arms pump-action shotgun. precisely machined and excellent for self-defense. Tickets can be purchased at Gunnery and Roads. Price is $120 per ticket. Maximum of 5 tickets allowed. I'm just going to buy 5. Get the 6th free. The drawing will take place on Tuesday, September 20th at midnight EST. You do not have to be present to win. Nice.
Hey.
In defense of self-defense. Saffron Mitchell. If you see people pointing guns at one another and you shoot one of them, you'll be charged with vigilantism. You might also serve time for murder. Many situations are unclear and you risk hurting rather than helping. Self-defense is defense of self from life-threatening harm. Shooting someone in the back as they run away with your property makes you as guilty as they are. As a law-abiding citizen, you have a duty to retreat, never to pursue. Take that, Shaw. I feel like this one has been around in here forever. Execution in Valentine. Crispin Cantabile. On the 3rd of September, Wilbur Smell was executed following several death warrants issued from out of state. This brings an end to his 40 years on the run following the murder of several lawmen out of state. His lengthy chase from the law was cut short after the attempted kidnapping and poisoning of Deputy McIntosh. When asked to comment, Sheriff Malone marked that this should serve as a stern warning to those that try to target law. Oh, I guess he said it. Banking waves. Captain Henderson was recently spotted sailing through Valentine. Sailing through Valentine. After his narrow nautical escape from the SCSD just one day earlier, this pilfering pirate was reported to have taken to the high seas after robbing another local bank. After making port once more, he disguised himself as a local loan shark, hoping not to make waves with law. But it's only a matter of time before the SCSD turns the tide on this unsavory sailor. Mine. Risking execution over mere words. L.I.P. Ritmore. Most of the criminals in the crossing lack common sense. 1901 has seen multiple wars in which parties continue to pursue and hunt one another with no end in sight. A suggestion, if I may? Consider matching the risk you take in committing a crime to the offense done against you. Too many things aren't worth killing over. And risking the noose. Be creative. Learn how to use your words, and remember there are colors other than just red and black. A very grand opening. It was a dark and stormy night on board the Grand Corrigan. Heidi. During its grand opening earlier this week, the menu for the evening consists of dishes to complement the crew along with shipworthy spirits and tobacco, matched only by the elegancy of those present, working and patron alike. Let's just say Saint Denis has been waiting for this ship to come in. A thorn back in our side. The notorious serial torturer known as Evangeline Thorne was eligible for release from Sisk on the 20th of August. Known for an intense obsession with Norse mythology as well as kidnapping and branding her victims, she is not one that should be taken lightly. As always, we hope to see true reform, but the public should beware of anyone showing a strong obsession with runes. Stay vigilant and do not let yourself be alone with any such persons. Huh. Oh, there's some shady humor. So, Kiner did read this yesterday, but I once heard a story about a man who walked into a magic forest and tried to cut down a talking tree. Naturally, it complained. "You can't cut me down," it protested. "I'm a talking tree." The man simply sank his axe into the bark, sneering, "You may be a talking tree, but now I'll make sure you'll dialogue." Now let me remind you of a critical piece of advice. "I'm sorry" and "I apologize" mean the same thing unless you're at a funeral. I think I'm funny, okay? I think I'm funny. Oh my goodness, there's 3 sightseeing and... No, it's not lavender. I'm fixing it. I don't think it's been released yet. Awaiting report from law about the man reported to be the president who was shot in the streets of Blackwater yesterday while giving a speech. Huh. I no longer have the 2 guns that matched this. Because the Summers gang took it. Of course. What's this white-haired weirdo doing? Right, I need ammo and gun oil. I don't know. People were really excited about the fact that on September 6th, on September 6th, 1901, President McKinley was assassinated. And I don't know if they were just, like, pretending to be the president or what. But apparently some stuff went down. I haven't watched anything regarding it. All I know is some stuff went down. Right. My gun. It's meta, but it's pretty complicated. Yeah. So, you know, I'll wait. I feel like I've seen just enough meta to think it was either Wallaby Kid or Speedy. I'm not sure. Oh, this is so trashed.
Please, I just walked behind you.
Sorry. Wow. Just spent $30 cleaning my guns, guys.
Fella in the sweatshirt. What's your name?
Yeah. It's just I'm a bit
I
sore.
reckon the fella in the wagon there's talkative.
Sorry?
I think the fella in the wagon's
Is your name
talkative.
Walter?
My name is Archie.
One in the purple here. No, person behind you, the one in the sweatshirt. Is your name Walter?
No, my name's Bubba.
Baba. Oh, I saw barking up the wrong tree. You fit the in the description that I was looking for. I apologize
Walter?
for taking. Yes, Mr. Walter.
Yeah, I hate that piece
That's
of
right.
shit.
How are you, Archie?
Seems like a lot of people, though.
Yeah, because he chokes fuckers out. Anyway, I hope you have a good day and a safe wagon
Is that
ride.
right?
You as well, there, Mr. Baba. You as well. Safe travels to you, sir.
You too.
Sorry?
I'm working on getting my practice. I'll start it up.
I'm sorry.
Archie, I don't mean to interrupt you right this instant, but I am quite busy
Here's
right
Stone.
now.
I feel. I hear Kai out there.
Otherwise, I'll be
And
cutting you off and
Demorga.
knocking you out.
Also trashed.
DD 964. Absolutely. Alright. Yeah, you as well.
Bubba, I'm gonna send you a telegram a bit later. Like I said, I'm.
You fuck.
What on earth?
Fuck.
Oh, it's Aurora and Rip or something. Not Rip. Zip. What a name. Aurora and Zip. Okay.
Wait.
Yeah. Go inform the law the bank's being robbed.
Law, bank's been robbed.
Okay.
Bank's been robbed.
Bank's being robbed.
Vince Crossing Sheriff's Department. Howdy.
Oh, it's Wallaby Kid.
I'll see you around, Shay.
Yes.
It's the Wallaby Kid. The Wallaby Kid. Okay. Do you got anyone else inside there with you?
Yeah, got plenty of people inside.
Yeah, plenty of people inside. Anybody outside that's awaiting us?
There's 4 of us and 1 outside, keeping a watch.
Fair enough. You got anyone in there that doesn't want to be in there?
What?
You got anyone in there that doesn't want to be in there? As
No
in a
hostage.
No hostage.
No
okay?
hostage.
Give me one moment here.
Do you mind if I come here right outside the door just so I can hear you a little better? Wallaby?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'm just gonna be right outside the door.
Don't touch horses.
You don't really
Doors
need a
is all right.
hostage.
We'll go ahead and do that. All right. Well, you've got no hostage. What are your Hi there, ma'am.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, wait, I'm up on the roof. You buffhead. Can I just take a quick nap real quick?
Uh-oh, he must be having tech issues. He's a lot more giving with the chase when he does not have a hostage, and the town itself is already kind of a hostage because you don't want to have a gunfight in town. Yes, I mean, that's what I would tell criminals, basically, is that, you know, we'll let you get out of town.
Hey, Claymore, do we have martial law underway?
Yeah, it does. It depends on what law is chasing.
Okay, okay. Do we have our friend back?
No, he's still he's just now waking up.
Okay.
Careful, Wallaby, you're very close to the edge.
Oh, is
I know
he up
where
there?
I am.
Mr. Wallaby? I can't hear him if he's trying to speak.
Can you hear me?
I can hear. Yeah, can you hear him, Bolton?
I think there might be. You know what? I'll let you take over. I cannot see him anymore.
All right.
You gotta clear the town out.
Oh, now I can. Okay, I can see.
All right, perfect. How many law do you have? And let me just clarify. I got 3 inside the bank, and there's 2 of us out here. That'd be including me.
Okay. Are these other 2 within the town limits?
I'm one of them. Yes, we are.
Okay.
Obviously.
Is Saffron Boy still doing? No. No.
Claymore, how many law do we have? I think we've got 5 right now.
Oh, fantastic. All right, these are my demands.
All right, what do we got?
Well, first of all, no one touches the horses. And that includes my horse at the back. If I see my horse get fucking touched, I might start blasting.
Okay.
Lasting, huh?
Well, we will not be touching the horses.
Demand number 2. We want some carrots, 30 of them.
30 carrots.
30 carrots. We want good ones too, orange ones.
Orange.
I can get you the carrots.
What is that down there?
You know me, Wallaby.
Oh, that laugh.
Thankfully,
good to see you.
Thankfully, the city is stocked with carrots, so we can go ahead and do that for you.
Fantastic. It is carrots season.
I will not guarantee you the quality of the carrots, considering it's Valentine, but I'm sure you know.
Yeah, you just drop them at the front door, and one of my people will come out and grab them.
Of course, all right.
All right. It ain't too much trouble. I'd like 10 bandages.
10 bandages. Are you hurt right now?
Expensive demands.
Well, you know, we got some elderly folk that need some medical supplies. I want to help them out.
I can go and get the bandages real quick.
That's very kind.
Whoa.
All right, that gave me a slight little heart attack, but that's all right.
It took them long enough to get in there.
That is a big boom.
I have to get the carrots 10 at a time. I've only got 10 right now. I'm gonna get the other 20 in just a second. Setting them down on the porch right here.
All right, all I ask,
I love how jarring it is. It's so
when
good.
they come out to get the carrots, make sure they keep their gun in their holster. I'm right here.
Yeah, not a problem.
All right, whoever's getting the carrots, please just keep your gun at your side. Thank you. I'm sorry, but you gave me permission to be here. All right. Well, your leader there gave me permission to be here.
Yeah, go on the steps. That's when you thought I was at the I was inside. I was fucking with you.
Okay. Well, I'm not going up the steps. I'm gonna go aside here. Okay.
You don't want to see me? You don't want to see what I'm gonna do?
I do want to see you, but I'm not gonna go right in front of the steps.
You haven't seen the trick that I got.
I can see you perfectly fine here.
I'm dropping the bandages, Wallaby.
Here's your second batch of carrots.
All right. Well, your horses are in touch. Are you guys exiting through the back? Is that what you're gonna do?
What'd you say? Am I gonna get through the back? Did you say?
Are you exiting through the back? Yes.
No, we're not exiting through the back.
Okay.
If I was, I wouldn't tell you. You think I am? Now, I want some assurances. Just like I've always kept my word.
Have you now?
Of course.
Oh, not in the last bank job.
Well, that wasn't me, was it?
And here's your last batch of carrots.
Thank you, ma'am. I would like a promise of no violence. I don't want you law folk shooting my horse.
They can't promise that. You know that.
The issue with that is the last time you asked for that, you're the one who started shooting first.
I have not shot you in like 3
I'm sorry,
jobs. What are you talking
one of you.
Shot you in 3 jobs.
Yeah, well, that person's been disciplined. Don't you worry about that.
Okay.
Did you forget about the train a couple weeks ago, Wallaby?
So, we will reassure that there's no violence as long as there's no violence towards us as well.
Well, you can't
Okay, I can
guarantee
agree to
no
that. And by
violence.
the way, Claymore.
Yes, Wallaby.
I was the one that shot a warning shot 3 seconds in the chase. You spooked a couple of people.
That wasn't me.
Oh,
Okay,
one
that
of
was
you.
Malone signaling the others across the city. That's all.
Oh, well, there's other ways to do that.
No, there is not.
If someone hears gunshots, you know, they're liable to get nervous. So let's avoid any confusion this time, Yeah?
What was that, Wallaby?
Let's avoid any confusion this time.
Bolton's the one doing the negotiating, so...
Right, yes.
I hit him. Oh, there's Bolton there. Okay,
Yes,
Bolton.
He's down there.
Yes, I'm down here.
All right. So we've come to a conclusion that neither side are gonna shoot. Yes.
So, hold on. You say that we should promise no violence. If you promise that there's going to be no one shooting at us at any point in time.
Not if you don't shoot at us. Sounds good, right? Sounds like a juicy deal.
That sounds very juicy indeed. I don't like getting shot on the job.
Yeah, I don't like getting shot on the job either.
Give me one moment here.
Yeah, take your
Just need to
time.
update you.
Hello.
Heidi.
Thanks for getting robbed.
Sorry?
Bank getting robbed.
Aye, the bank is being robbed.
Again.
Is Wallaby still banned from the paper? I think so, for the most part.
Whatever it is this time.
Alright, Mr. Wallaby, you've done this several times. Obviously, know the routine of this. We're obviously going to be chasing you at some point.
Whose horse is that?
And that could involve...
Well, you know, we don't
if
have
you
to.
don't stop-
We don't have to chase. You don't need to chase.
We're going to chase.
Do you have to
because
pursue?
you're stealing-
Do you have to pursue? Come on
Yes,
now.
you do.
Stealing other people's money, Wallaby.
I'm stealing the government's money. This does not take money out of anyone's pocket but theirs. Don't try to fool me. Try to make me feel bad.
Town to put money in my box. It's a bit negative.
Right. Well, obviously you're breaking the law. We're going to be pursuing you. There is the small off chance that if you don't, obey our orders, that a warning shot may be fired. You understand that, right? You've done this several times.
What is the warning shot? What comes after the warning shot?
Well, if you do not stop, then horses might be shot at. We always,
Oh, so you're already backing out on our agreed upon deal.
I have not agreed upon anything yet. We're still getting the stipulations down.
We agreed to peaceful times
Did I
and
say
good,
I agree?
joyous occasions.
Oh boy.
I think we both agree that we don't want violence ultimately.
I thought we could have had a drink, had a laugh. I could have shared maybe a gold bond with you. I was starting to like you. Look what you've done now. You've ruined it for yourself.
Now, hold on, Wallaby. Don't put words into my mouth. I never said I agree. I said I agree on the fact that we don't want violence.
Look at you there with your white shirt and your black vest looking all official-like.
You want to know what I was before, deputy?
What?
I was an accountant.
Oh, so you're a professional thief. Well, there you go.
There you go. Really quickly, do we have
We're not so different.
Well, that kind of hurts me, but...
Legally still money.
You're not so different, you and I. We're not so different, you and I.
Hey, Wallaby, give us 2 seconds. We got
Are you...
Oh my goodness.
How about you do? Bucket yourself. It's right here.
Oh, that'll do it. That'll do it.
We got a little show before the
So you should be thanking me. I'm giving you a better class of criminal.
Really quickly, do we kind of have an estimated time on when you might be done out in the back?
Ask them down there how long they got.
You hold both.
You don't know? Alright, just wanted to...
It's all going
me,
according
sir.
to plan.
We've got an active bank robbery. You can go ahead and leave the porch. Thank you. Alright, give me one more moment.
Yeah.
You hold like that. Knock gold in the ground.
I got another demand.
Go ahead.
I want Malone over here to dance. I want him over here and
Oh,
dancing.
snap!
Malone is not on duty right now.
I just saw him on the porch.
Just woken up. He wasn't 2 seconds ago.
Perfect time for a dance.
I'll
Get
go
those
get him,
muscles
Wallaby.
and blood flowing.
Oh,
Go get him.
Would you like to have a nice conversation with him then? Is that it?
Not a conversation, just a dance.
You just want to see him dance? Okay.
Yes, I want to see him dance.
Alright.
I want to write about him dancing so bad.
How predictable. You know, you need some new material. You know that?
Everybody in the saloon, please leave town. I can't hear myself think over you folks talking. Get out of town, please. I mean, completely leave the town, not just in the saloon. Because we can't do our jobs if you're talking over it.
I'm gonna go.
Yawn, out of town.
Alright, we're gonna be coming out now.
Okay.
Don't do nothing. I'm gonna be coming around the front.
I'm around the front. I'm gonna go ahead and back away.
I don't care about being a part of this.
I just don't want to get lawful ordered out of town for existing.
Ladies and gentlemen. That was fun. I appreciate the time and hospitality of Valentine.
Always a pleasure, Wallaby.
Maybe we can have that drink sometime.
Yeah. I think I'd blast you first, old man. I'll let my people mount up, and then we'll get going, alright? Calm. Alright. Giddy on up.
Rennie.
Oh. Let me get off. I haven't even left yet, you buffhead.
You've got your 6?
You ain't setting the pace here, Wallaby. You better get moving before I arrest you right now.
Go.
After him.
James Crossing Church Farm, if there is anybody still in the bank, please make yourself known. James Crossing Church Farm, if there's anybody inside the bank, please make yourself known and you may be deemed a threat.
Listening for gunshots. Where did they all go? Wow. I don't know. They seem to have gotten far away very quickly. Oh, that's them. That's... Oh. Interesting. They're looping back around. That was some law and some of the robbers, I think. That is two of the robbers. That's Wallaby right there. They all rendezvous? Nope, that's Law and... Oh, shooting's happening. Ooh, took down whoever that was. Horse. Oh, far away from me now. See proper. He should get away. He's pretty far out. They're shooting from ages away. No, the smoke and muzzle flash. Watching gunshots from a distance is it's very cool. Gunfights from a distance are cool because of that. Well, I mean, we got the scoop on that. I'd like to write about it without mentioning the dead-end kids' names at all. I'd like to see if any of them get caught, though, because then I could be like, ha, the deputies caught some of them. No, there's no bounty. If I do anything, it's vigilantism. Then I go to prison. In huge trouble. Well, I think it's over. I think they all got away. Some kids robbed the bank.
Wisconsin Sheriff's Department.
Aye.
Hi. Oh, Saffron, is that you?
Aye.
All right. So, did you see the others? They were chasing after the bank robbers.
Aye, there was. I know one lawman got his horse shot down out here, and I saw Wallaby Kid ride off that-ish direction. But I'm not quite sure. I was very far away from it all when it was happening.
All right. Thank you, Saffron. Stay safe, okay?
Aye, you too. Oh, Claymore, there's gunshots this direction. Hopefully he hears those. Someone running around on top of that? I'm sure I just saw someone run around on top. Yeah, yeah. Right there, right there. This is like an extended fight going on right now. Who's this? Yeah, you don't always get to witness stuff from this kind of outsider perspective. I want to see if they bring anyone into the cells in Valentine. Well, no one in here yet. I don't know if they caught anything. Want to see if any law show up. Oh! That's Wallaby without his hat. Yes? Where was it?
My horse on my buggy.
Is it still there? Okay.
Hey, fella in the trench coat, did you kill my horse on my buggy? You ran right into it. Shit, what? Still wondering why I'm in the cell, because y'all ran into my horse, my buggy. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Band of thieves robbed the Valentine bank, surprisingly, with no hostage. Their odd demands that included 10 bandages and 30 good carrots, quote-unquote good carrots. Oh, their odd demands included, perfect, 10 bandages and 30 good carrots. They also wanted Sheriff Malone to dance, but soon decided simply to run for it. Law set off close in the pursuit, which wound down to the river and up. Down to the river before the groups clashed with gunfire in the heartlands, fog descending over the scene. In the end, Law rode back into town, the leader of the gang secured. Captured. Did I just get hit by a wagon? Yes, I did. Did you guys see this fence right here? I thought I was safe behind the fence. Wow. Never safe in Valentine.
All I know is about 5 of y'all running to my way. That's all I know.
Nice. Okay, I think this is pretty good. Band of thieves robbed the Valentine bank, surprisingly, with no hostage. Their odd demands included 10 bandages and 30 good carrots. They also wanted Sheriff Malone to dance, but carrots secured just ran for it. Law set off close in the pursuit, which wound down to the river before the groups clashed with gunfire in the heartlands, fog descending over the scene. In the end, Law galloped back to town, the leader of the gang captured. Do these carrot all? Surely there's a better carrot pun we could use. Do these thieves carrot all? You like the title? Do these thieves care at all? I like that. That's Wallaby's horse right outside the cell. That's so bad it's good. Okay, I actually I need to.
Well, how have you been?
Me?
Am I in the way? I'm
No,
sorry.
no. You're fine. I heard you speak and I wasn't sure if you were talking to me or not.
Well, how are you?
All right, I just witnessed the entire bank robbery and everything that just happened here in town.
Wonderful.
Okay.
So sorry.
I got the
Alright.
paperwork for Fisher.
I mean, I think they
goodness.
got the leader out of the gang. So
Oh, good.
no,
Yes.
All right.
That's safe.
I'll just
Let me know when you make it to Rhodes, please.
gonna rest up on the balcony for a few minutes.
All right.
All right, food's ready downstairs, guys. So I'm gonna go get that.
Okay, yeah, that's it, man. Which one are you doing? I think there's dust kicking out up in town. We may need to clear some people out of town. Give me a minute. When you get a moment, could you update that to dead end kids from the Valentine Bank, the instant report? Just so we know it's all of them.
Yeah. At least Wallaby and one other were shooting.
Self-defense.
Lenny did not shoot.
Self-defense.
One of the men on the horses, I don't know who it was, but they wouldn't back off. I gave them 5 chances to leave, and they didn't leave, so I opened fire on them. Yeah, him and Wallaby.
So am I getting charged for y'all running into my wagon?
What's that?
I said, am I getting charged for y'all running into my wagon?
I'm not talking to you, fella.
Oh.
Obstruction of justice, huh?
What's taking so long? I would like to know what I've done wrong. Be nice.
So I knocked the sheriff off his horse? Oh, good. That asshole deserves it.
Well,
Hey, Malone.
Will you please 1 second?
Hey, Malone. Hey,
Well,
Bolton.
I've got about a fucking 100 reports to finish right now, alright? Give me a minute.
Well, maybe I can help you. Half of those reports are bullshit.
Yeah, huh? We'll get
You
to
can
that
scratch
in a
some of
minute.
those off if you let me tell you.
Well, let me get the paperwork done first.
Alright, yeah. Don't you have a secretary or something can do this job for you? I thought you were a sheriff.
You applying?
No. I
Yeah,
just think you
I
should get a
wouldn't hurry.
secretary. Hiding in the shrubbery. Here, wipe that sweat off your brow. What?
road. I didn't kidnap anyone.
So what's the situation?
Miss Roll, you need any food or water or anything?
Yeah. Food,
Alright.
you got it? Thank you.
I like how you're rubbing your ears over there. It's suspicious. Some kind of conspiracy going on.
All right, I'm back. Sorry. Burger. Nice. And then we had bacon burger.
Howdy.
Howdy. Did someone steal my horse? Yeah, pretty good. ID. Okay. Not my horse. This one is. Alright, well, I'm gonna ride kind of down to Saint Denis. See if there's anything happening down there. Stop and get some carrots here, though. Well, that was exciting, seeing the bank robbery. Only people I identified personally from that were Rennie and Wallaby, I think. I think all the others were masked up. I don't know who they were. There was some pretty comical banter going on between Wallaby and Malone while you were AFK. Oh, you guys could hear it? Good. And the paper eventually gets relocated to Sanity. Would Saf spend most of her time there, or would she stay in the West? Honestly, I'm not sure. Depends on how I feel about it. Depends on the RP. I just feel like the West seems more openly active for RP. Like, I feel like the East is a bunch of small, closed groups that aren't really friendly to civilian-based RP. But I'm sure that could change massively with the update. So, you know, hard to say. If Marty takes Wallaby to Siska on a boat, would he be a watermelon? Okay. Yeah, I can see that. It's probably going to be out of control for a while when the update comes out. Yeah, it's probably going to be... I'm probably not going to be able to get in the server without queues. If they're really bad, I'll play other games, I guess. I don't know. Or just queue up early enough. Not looking forward to the return of queues. That is not my binoculars. I don't want to ride cross country again. Remember the last expansion release? I'm trying to find the road, sorry. Expansion release. Final Fantasy 14. 6-hour queue times wasn't fun. Do those with the supporter role not get some form of prio? Nope. Nope, they do not. Nope, I have the supporter role just to support the server. No, deputies get a prio. Where's this road go? I just don't want to be off the road in case I have an accident again. I don't want to repeat. Especially when I'm riding alone and no one knows where I am. Ah, here. We should be able to get to the flats. Yeah, well, Wild used to have like 6-hour queues, you know? They were ridiculous queues. That was for 32 slots. I expect a lot of people will come to check the server out again once the expansion drops, so I'm sure, you know, we'll be pushed to capacity quite often. Sadly. A bird disappear? So lame. That's the witch.
This is one of them herbs is over there, see? Yeah.
Oh.
Just keep an eye on her.
Did she say keep an eye on her? I hope she's not luring Trin's character out to murder her. Barely see them. Crime fog! Weird how I can't see like that, but I can be like that. Not Summers, but it's the Blood Witch. Summers are sad. just going into Van Horn. Yeah, though with Saffron testing risky behaviors has me pondering how to sneak. And is that Morgan? That's... I feel like that was Morgan Lee. Like, lagged so hard I couldn't see him. Folk. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure how it all works, folk. Hotel Chevalier. Wonder how long Wallaby is going to be in Sisika for. That likely means more Boyd sightings in the near future. Whoops. Have you seen Monty Finch? My name is William Finch, and I have come to Saints Crossing in search of my long-lost son, Monty. If you know Monty or have any information that could lead to our reunion, please send me a telegram. Just had a power cut, lost the stream for a bit. Oh, okay, well, nothing happened. You didn't miss anything. It is pretty quiet. I'm snooping. See, if you were to RP living in Saint Denis, this would be a nice place to RP living at. Welcome to ODD. We handle strange, peculiar cases that occupy the crossing, separating the fact from the fiction with cases ranging from passing rumors to prolific murders. For private cases that wish to be handled with discretion and efficiency, we can happily oblige with an agreed payment plan, money back if unsuccessful. We also apply a strict level of client confidentiality to protect their identity and reputation from outside interest and scrutiny. Interesting. So this is where they're using, but I mean, look how nice this balcony is and stuff. You can come here, you can probably sit. Yep. It's actually a really nice spot. Wow. Just imagine if there was interiors in most of these. They got apples and bananas. Oh my god, is their interior? No, it's a door. Just door. Yep, they have been hinting about a lot of expanded interiors, and they're not gonna like tell you straight up what they all are. Nice one. The Wilder Publishing Company. This one has a nice big backyard on it, but you can't like get up to that front part. Live next door to the DiCenzos. There's some nice big backyards there. Would Saf move to West with Rip? Yeah, she'll go out there a lot if he's out there. I don't think he's really been going out there a lot. But they're also, I mean, not quite dating. It's complicated. It's weird. I'm not quite sure what it is.
Are you well?
Man ain't had much chance to go out west, yeah. Freedom from the tyranny of taxation. Villa Nueve. I'm just about to get told that I pronounced something that was supposed to be French with a Spanish way of pronouncing it. Yeah, they're still super early and still kind of vague what they are, so it didn't make sense to move for him yet. Yeah. Alright. Town's kind of bleh. Suppose we can go through roads. Fortunately for you! What a threat! Where's the paper building in the city? I guess we'll show you that. By the sheriff's office. According to the crossing rules, pretty sure they are dating. How many times has she ridden on his horse now? So if you ride on someone's horse, that means you're dating. Saint Denis Times Tribune. Pretty sure the street names are written on the ground, so that actually has address 129. Well, that's what Ian referenced wanting was multiple story. I just want to be able to get on that fire escape. Can't get on that fire escape unless you get to one of these nearby buildings. I don't know if you can get up on top of this factory at all. I doubt it. Maybe. Depends on what's climbable. It won't let me jump on top of this tank thingy, which is really sad.
Yeah, we got to meet him in the water.
I don't know about that.
That's Speedy and Edwin. They might be planning a jailbreak.
Good day.
That guy scared me. Yeah, shut up, Caleb. Interesting.
Got shortchanged by the foreman on that last job.
I bet though, if they're taking
Good day.
oh, that's definitely one of the people who was at the bank robbery. Nuts. What can?
Please stop moving. Please stop moving.
How about we reconsider this?
Don't move.
How about we
just
do?
stop. Just stop. Stop right now. Right fucking now. Right fucking now. We need.
I'm stopping.
I need you right now.
Hello.
Off the horse. Off the horse
I've already
right now.
told the law. The law know that you're here.
I'm gonna fucking blast you fucking sky high. I
I'm
need
getting
you right
down.
now.
I'm getting down.
It's a good cop, bad cop here, okay? Just calm down. Everything's gonna be fine.
No! Ah! Come on! No!
That's gotta be.
No!
What did I say
We're
about
under
being calm?
specific circumstances here, Speedy. I think it warrants it, don't you?
I mean, yeah, but like not like right now.
Yeah, right now.
Come on.
Show me what we gotta set up.
We're just gonna go where we gotta go. We're gonna go next.
Ow!
What the hell? Why are you dropping her?
Stop bumping into me,
I
man.
didn't bump you. Okay, let's just walk down to the loading dock and we'll relax. Everything's gonna be fine, okay? Everything's great. How's your day going, miss?
No, it's going just fantastic. Oh, can he be better?
Listen, you saw nothing, all right? Unless you want to be a
come
hostage too.
on. Why are you still here, lady?
Speedy, you gotta
I'm
take
having
it.
a rough day, lady.
I saw nothing. All right.
I know you
Speedy.
didn't. Just like you didn't do the last
I'm
thing.
gonna
damn
tell
it.
you, with the wardens, the laws already received, they're probably not even coming here. So
What is that supposed to mean?
That means what it means.
Think I'm gonna go to Annsburg or some shit?
Not that I can. Probably anywhere but here.
Shit. Okay, so what do you recommend, lady?
I'm not recommending anything.
Well, come on, I want one. Give me a recommendation.
I don't have a recommendation.
I would try and think of one. Why is she tied up? She doesn't need to be tied up.
No, she does. Okay, Speedy. She's a hostage.
I mean, yeah, that doesn't. I mean, a hostage is a state of being. Okay, we need to make a decision on what's going on.
We're trading.
I know that we're planning to trade. Okay. Isn't this Saffron?
Aye, at Saffron.
Who cares?
Hi, how are you? It matters.
I'm doing
matters.
amazingly, Speedy. I'm tied
Well,
up.
I'm glad. But what was that last word? Oh, but tied up. Gotcha. Okay, so you think that they're not... Are you still a law person? Yes or no? Come on.
No, I'm not.
Okay, so how do you know that they're not coming here? Come on.
I
speak
saw
it
you
up. I don't
two
want- I don't
tearing
want
through
pausing.
town. I saw you rob the bank. I saw you two tearing through town, and I let them know that it looked like you might be setting up for a prison break based off the stuff that you're shouting as you ran down the street.
Shouting where? When? Okay, whatever. I don't really
As you
care.
rode in a town, you were shouting.
What town was
quite a
that?
lot. This town.
So you wrote them already?
Mm-hmm.
You wrote them. You didn't tell them, so there's still a chance that they don't know, right? Why are you pausing so much? I need some speed, lady.
I don't have anything else to say.
She's
Okay,
lying to
listen.
us.
I'm not lying to anyone.
And I guess
You're
we
telling
do
the
have to
truth.
go for a boat ride then, if that's the case.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, you don't? Not.
They're...
Come on! Quit hiding shit from me!
I'm not
trying to be
hiding
nice.
anything. I really don't want to go on a
Then
boat.
why are you pensive? What? What,
I'm-
you afraid of
I-
water?
I don't have anything to say.
Are you afraid of water?
I'm not afraid of water.
Okay, then why are you saying it?
I'm not a fan of being over water when I'm tied up.
Me either.
Speedy. They're
Okay,
here.
they're here. They're here. Let's see, you fucking... Alright, here we go.
Don't let them near you! Don't let them near you!
Shut the fuck up.
Don't let them near you!
Shut the fuck up or I'll kill you.
Whatever you're planning can't be good.
Why are you whistling at the same time as me? It just ruins it.
Wallaby, call them off.
Howdy. How's it all going, fellas and ladies? Oh, relax, Malone. There's no reason to be so crazy about it.
Howdy, everyone. Pleasure y'all could make it to
Hey,
this
whoa, whoa,
evening's...
whoa. Get
Whoa.
back. Can you not see me right now? Is that
Oh,
what's going
snap. It's...
on? Okay, we gotta...
I think
Hello?
that's one of those situations.
Okay. Maybe we should all go on the boat then. Okay, all right.
Okay,
Well,
this is
this is
scuffed.
interesting.
I mean, I feel...
Okay, what do we
bad
do?
for
What do
them.
you want to do, Eddie? What do you want to do about this?
I'm not too sure.
Me either. I don't know what's going on. I don't really have an answer for this. This is a very,
Me
very
neither.
interesting situation that we're in. Hello?
That sucks so
Final
bad for
time,
him. I feel
hello?
so bad for him.
Please, for the love of God. Hello?
Anything?
God damn it, come on. Okay, all right.
Yeah, I didn't think town was this full.
All right, I
That
guess
sucks.
we all take a nap.
I don't know. I'm hoping that, maybe we can close their eyes for them.
I'm not sure if that always works, but you can try it.
I don't know either, but this is just great. This is wonderful. Oh, Eddie, hey.
Anything?
Don't do that, okay? Oh, come on. They're getting on the boat.
Nah, listen, we gotta...
Come on. This is horseshit.
What do we do? I mean...
I don't know. You want to get on the boat? I don't have an answer.
Yeah, I guess so.
No.
A different boat, but untie me.
Okay, untie her. Ma'am, all things considered, please don't fuck around. Where's Eddie? God fucking damn it. Hello? Can you see me right now?
I'm gonna try and log back in for them. Maybe it'll help. I feel so bad for them because that sucks. Really sucks. I feel so bad. Are you able to hear me?
Hey, how's it going? How's it going? I think they're coming back. I think. I don't know where Eddie went. Been a rough day. Can you hear me still?
I can hear you.
Okay. Well, hey. Are you feeling okay?
No, I'm not feeling okay.
Okay, well, can I make you feel at ease at all?
You can put your gun down and leave.
You know that's not possible.
Well, it is possible. You just don't want to do it.
What is it? In a foot, in a mile? What is it? You know what it is?
What?
I don't know. There's like an idiom. There's an idiomatic phrase like in for an inch, in for a. I don't know.
I'm not aware of it.
How many fucking people are on that boat?
A lot.
There's a lot of fucking people. They didn't even get to hear me whistling. I was doing the wallaby whistle.
No, they haven't taken my gun away.
Can you see my counterpart or no?
I saw a boat being piloted out there. I'm not quite sure.
I don't know. Okay. All right. Well, I don't know. Can you walk closer to the water? I don't know. It's just protocol. I don't want you to again try to pistol whip me. Okay.
I'd love to.
I know you would. I know. What the hell? What the hell is going on? Are they just leaving?
Hello?
Hi, what the fuck is that? Bam?
So I'm gonna stay a safe distance because I don't see anything else around you, sir.
Oh, great. So they just left? They just went to this prison?
So they can't do anything because they can't see you.
Great. Just great. We could have met outside town. That would have been great. Ever thought about that? They didn't think about that? They didn't say, let's meet outside town? Meet at Ansburg or something?
So, I was informed by the sheriff that we can't do anything.
Yeah,
due to the fact that none of them can...
I'm so confused. I'm not sure what's happening.
You know, because
I understand.
It's so awkward. I
mean,
feel
we could have
bad.
gone somewhere else. I get it, though. I get it.
Did they already leave?
No.
Yeah, they already left for God knows why.
Right,
Can't take your time on things.
Can I put my hands down and
just relax,
leave the
Saffron.
situation?
The adults are talking. Relax.
Are you serious?
So can we do something in exchange for the
I
hostage?
don't
Maybe you
know.
can get
Give me a
away?
compromise. My friends have been taken.
I feel
Oh,
so bad
you
for
can
them.
get away safely. We won't chase you.
I'm already gonna go away safely.
You can get away safely, and I'll give you some cigarettes that I have. But unfortunately, your friends are gone.
Yeah, that's a pretty good compromise.
Where are you going? What the fuck?
I'm
Saffron.
walking where I want to because no one's pointing a gun at me.
You want me to?
No, I
'Cause you're
don't
already
want you
complaining.
to.
Okay, then quit fucking around with it. All right? I will shoot you in the face.
We're all just casual.
Yeah, we're just relaxing. They're not pointing at me, so I don't feel the need to risk your life with a misfire. Okay? God, quit giving me sass. all right, fine.
Okay, so
I don't know
how about
what
this?
compromise it is. All right, let's just
Okay,
fuck. All right.
how about this? How about this? You give us the hostage, we'll give you cigarettes, safe passage, and a horse brush. How's that feel?
This isn't a laughing
get a
matter.
horse brush.
This isn't a laughing matter.
I've got chocolate milk. You can have that,
I
and a
never
chocolate
said it was
bar.
a laughing matter. That's
All
just
right,
all
does
I've got.
God damn it.
I
Here.
have 20.
Here, I'm going to reach into my pockets and I'm going to get the chocolate milk out.
All right,
Ready?
I'll take the fucking $20.
And there's the chocolate
This
milk
is
and
fucking
chocolate.
ridiculous. All right, don't try anything. All right, don't go
I'm-
anywhere.
No.
All right.
She's
I don't want her
not
to.
gonna go anywhere.
I'm just standing
I gotta
here.
give you
There's
the
already
money.
been
I
a
gotta
lot
give you
of
the
horse
money.
shit. I know, but she might try something.
Just relax. Just relax.
Did you
I
just
can't relax,
you
this
just
has been
kicked
horse
my
shit.
chocolate milk into the water?
Oh, well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about your chocolate milk. Do you have anything else you could sweeten this deal with?
I can throw in another
Good lord. Good fucking lord.
$20.
You know the trouble I went through?
I applaud the effort.
It was a great effort. There were so many moving parts. All right. I want you both to go get on the boat. Hey, go get on the boat. Take her. I'm going to leave, okay?
All right.
So you two go get on the boat. You're going to start to leave. You're going to take her, and I'm going to go, okay?
We're not gonna chase you, so just run.
I know. Just get on the boat. I don't believe you, okay? Just go get on the boat. And
Okay,
she'll-
but
just what the fuck? Just go get
I'm
on the
standing
boat.
here. Just
Saffron,
run.
come over here and get to the boat, please.
Okay.
No, you guys go first. What the hell?
Perfect.
I don't even know if you can see her. Good lord.
Well then.
So,
Well, I'm sorry about that. Are you okay? Did he hurt you?
No, Edwin threw me to the ground and tied me up, but I didn't know
we
where
gotta
he
go,
is now.
deputy.
I mean, I think they're fine. They just go to the prison. All right, I guess. You want to come with us?
I don't think they'd want me coming with
No.
you.
All right.
I don't think. No. Okay, let's go in yes.
These green deputies. Oh my. Okay. Never mind. They're just. Okay, bye. They're just. I feel bad because the level of scuff there. Again. No, it is. It's really sad, and I feel bad. Yeah, you beat me to it. Poor Goosey, poor Smokey. That sucked for them. Yeah, if I hadn't put my rifle away coming to town, I should have taken it out again. I wasn't thinking about it. I would have faced Smokey down with my rifle. Self-defense. Victory lap for okay. Okay. He played sad music as he walked away. I feel bad because that happened last time I was taken hostage, right? With the yeah, with the bloody hoods. At least he didn't get a rifled head this time. Yeah, right? Rip's getting a good story about every day this week. So I'm just walking into things lately and it's great, you know, except the Summer's Gang part. Except the part where she report who the green deputies are. I know. How green the... I know, that's exactly... He's gonna be so upset because that's what she's gonna be like. They just left me there? Okay. Great. Yes, yes it is, Kale. Can hear it now, Malone. Saffron trying to be a vigilante and got caught. Oh yeah, reporting stuff like a good citizen. It was sad. I feel bad for them. Every time we go east, we get into trouble. I saw this person leave the telegram station and then come back when he saw me walking into it. That's why I just did that a little bit. ZC 951. Because I doubt myself. I haven't memorized Bagheera, but I doubt myself. So I want to double check and confirm. Welp. Got all that hostage adrenaline. Weird. Snakes! What a horrible picture! Toe snakes! This is making me think of, and I think it was Lego Batman or something. I was talking about, are you afraid of, you know, snakes? Clowns? Clown snakes? What? No, well, now it's clown snakes. Snake clowns. I don't know. I'm afraid of snake clowns. Would that just be like Medusa, but from your toes? Toe snake? So is Tommy toe snakes a snake with toes, or is it a snake made of toes? I think it's Tommy with snakes for toes. That's what I was thinking. You know the lore, it's even better though. And the lore that he got bit by 2 snakes on the face, and that's why he's Tommy 2 Snakes. thing is, Rip could be meeting with Hyro out in the middle of the woods. Time to return to Blackwater. You make a horrible mistake, or you made a horrible mistake? I make a horrible mistake. You make or you made? English, Caleb. What are you trying to convey here? Made. You made a horrible mistake. Dude, the D and the K are like on opposite sides of the keyboard. Just saying. Hitting them with different hands. And if you're on your phone, I guess maybe autocorrect could mess with you. I bet he Googled toe snakes. Crap. I Googled. That's horrifying. Please keep whatever you found yourself. Just describe this as I made a mistake. Sure, ghoulishly post to suffer with your typo. Can I post a clip from Goosey? Yeah, I mean, so long as it's not like, you know, them talking about how we have to kill Saffron later or something like that. You know, something that's not going to be really meta. Nagging Saffron? Hang on. Let's see this.
Hey, sorry, see? Everybody realize now. They're like, hey, sorry, see? Everybody realizes. That's why there should be nothing. Nobody should be upset. In character, it sucks, but you know, whatever. But I know that Saffron Mitchell's gonna bitch at me forever about it. She'd be like, you had me at gunpoint. You tied me up in the middle of the street.
He's doing Irish.
You tackled me. You wee bastards. And then you disrespected me. You asked me about my job and how I lost it.
You got shot.
I'll be
Welcome to
like,
day one.
listen, lady. Didn't even work. I could have shot you. Didn't even work. Down. And they were like, hey, sorry. See?
Okay. He just went Irish. I know, that was not Scottish. That's what I was saying. He just full on did some kind of weird Irish accent. His impression was full Irish. It was not Scottish. Like Ghoulish is saying. Ghoulish knows. Wow. I guess it gets to live. It's a shame that Sanini is so often bubbled like that. It really is. It's so sad. But I guess that just makes the case for trying to, you know, trying to get your jailbreaks done well before, you know. That's really what it's got to be, is you've got to you got to watch where the wagon's leaving from and then follow them somewhere or something like that. Instead of trying to do it at the dock. Because one, they could go to Annesburg. They could go to Rhodes. Or, yeah, they could go to Rhodes. When you get to Guarma, that'll be through Sound and E too? I mean, I don't know, I guess. The road. I know. I wish that they would just give everyone the ability to see the bubbles. Help you know whether or not you can actually do something. I think it would facilitate RP. And the slight meta of it would be completely acceptable and worth it for what it would facilitate and prevent from happening. Why can't I? Yeah. That way people don't go, I wonder what's going on out there, and then go out to it. Yeah. People wouldn't go looking tall trees for the death race. Yeah. That's a real beautiful horse. Have either of you seen Riley around?
Last I saw Riley, he was in Valentine with Sheriff Rabbit.
How long ago was that?
Like 2 hours maybe?
Oh.
I can check the tip line real quick for you if you'd like.
Sure.
Alright.
This deer looks so good on the back of this horse.
Yep, on it.
Just finished Vert's stream with Wallaby. Thought I'd see what Saff is up to. Saff was getting kidnapped to try and break Wallaby out. Has Rip ever been kidnapped? I can't remember. Yeah, Thorn kidnapped him and branded him. And also, Summers kidnapped him when I got kidnapped. Yeah, and the Bloody Hoods. And yeah, they took him away after the shootout. And he got hostage with us by Yep. Yep, twice by the Bloody Hoods.
Check with my deputy really quick. The best thing, we'll get in touch with you later on. Currently you are not wanted. Give me just a moment.
That's alright. Oh, hi, Di.
Heidi.
What's going on?
We're checking on whether or not you're wanted.
Oh, well, a few other questions, Di. Wait a second.
What?
Sorry about thank you days.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, mine, just, I've seen you in a while, that's all.
Well, I've been around.
In my Saffron, right?
Aye.
Near Blake, get your acquaintance.
Sorry?
Near Blake, place in my.
Nate, you don't need to play these games when you know who you are. I've arrested you a dozen times.
Yeah, I know, just playing a little fun.
I'm also not low anymore, so you extra don't have to play those games.
The law. I ain't an outlaw no more, if that means anything.
Well, I mean, I would really hope that's the case.
I'm a clean man.
If that's true, I wish you the best in it.
Oh. I'm actually here because, well, one, I don't think I'm wanted. And I want to clear that up if I am, but two, yeah, I was curious about visitations, things like that.
So, Mr. Casey, currently you are not wanted. You're only wanted for questioning, which just means we have a few questions for you at a later date. Is that all for not being wanted, or
Well,
for us having questions?
Okay, the other day on my birthday, I might have smashed a bottle on mine's height.
Okay. Alright.
And it's mine was real uppity. No,
I'm
it's
just
really
fixing
drunk.
the doors. Hold on.
Before you sort that, can I pull you aside just another 30 seconds so we get the plan of action?
No,
All right, come here.
that's fine.
Sorry if I'm interrupting something. Yeah, alright. So if you ain't law no more, what are you doing?
Writing. I'm writing.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm doing.
For the newspaper? No, you're not.
No, not. I mean, I just write my book, but that's my hobby.
All right, let's see.
Yeah, I write about my day and I write poems too, if you believe that.
I can believe it.
Mr. Casey?
Ma?
Next time you see a person of law, just mention that you're wanted for questioning, and they will assist you with that. But at this time, we have something else that we need to.
All right, you didn't hear where Riley might be?
Riley is with other deputies right now,
Okay.
but we cannot share his location, unfortunately. I will try to keep you updated the best I can.
That's fine.
All right.
I don't need to be told how things work.
Hey, Saffron?
What?
I'm sorry for how Malone and everybody else acted down in New Austin the other day.
Aren't you looking at me through the binoculars? Likely seeing she's not leaving or something along those lines?
I just want to make sure you were okay. Everyone else is against me, but I didn't think that was the right way to approach talking to you.
Would have been fine if he was also kicking out every other civilian in the entire quarter of the state. But that's not the case.
That wouldn't.
No sheriff has that authority. But I had to
I
leave
tried
before
to
I
go
got
against it,
made
but
a
it wasn't my
criminal.
call. I am sorry.
Oh, thank you. But I hope it
if I
doesn't.
had the authority to do more, I would.
I hope it doesn't set a precedent for overreach by the department. That's all I'm saying and hoping.
Yeah. It's you know, for what it's worth, a lot of us do miss you.
Unfortunately, that doesn't change anything.
I know. You be safe, alright?
Do my best.
Alright, let's go.
They're probably headed wherever Rip might be, so time to follow some deputies. No, I love Nick Casey. Oh, there they go. Malone's been sheriff for ages. Like, since right after Saffron became a deputy. No, she was on deputy during bows. I kind of like to head this way. My kids are in bed. I got my Sigma out and doing an embernocte stream. I'm all set. I'm glad you're all set. Although I think all the drama has likely passed. Okay, probably just someone target shooting. No, you know, you could stumble upon anything out there. Right? I don't think he's chasing me. I think he's just, yeah. Yeah, he's not chasing. Good. Oh, I meant to turn this down a while ago. Cyberpuck, is that some kind of like hockey game? mountains are pink. Pretty.
Hello?
That's Rip's horse. Ooh. Oh, they just threw each other on the ground. Tibbit. That's the guy who was shooting at Limpany.
Station.
You're not a deputy, sir.
Yeah, I'm sheriff.
You're not a sheriff either.
Hmm,
That's
all right.
a spoon.
Okay, I'll take the demotion. Demote. Senior deputy. I got this.
All right, you're fired.
What? Why?
Yeah.
Full 10, yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, we just don't think it's working out. Sorry.
I mean, but it is. I mean, yeah, I could. Let me prove myself. I'll go make an arrest right now.
No, you will
Nope,
not
do
make any
not.
sort of arrest,
Trust
sir.
me, I'll make it better.
If you do it, I will arrest you for impersonating a peace officer.
I'm not It's not impersonation. You know, it's a retribution. I'll be for Valentine. Yeah, I mean, it'd be a new one.
No, you're not leaving him, but you could just step out while we try and treat him, please.
Let's go
No,
find the worst of the worst.
That's not Rip back there.
Who's on the roster?
No, I understand. I'm sure he's okay.
The medics just need. You're hindering their work. Instead of working on him, they're arguing with you. Okay. Please just let them do the treatment. They'll come out and speak to you after they're done treating them, alright?
That doesn't look like Rip. No. That's Rabbit! Well, she's concerned about Rip. Also, it's literally my job to be nosy. See Rip.
It hurts every time I breathe.
Okay, the person who's saying they hurt is not Rip.
I gotta make sure my hands are behind my back.
Compliant criminals, they're my favorite kind. Hey, lady.
Hey, lady.
How's it going? Okay, strong silent type.
Well, I'm just a wee bit confused. But,
It's okay, this guy's under arrest.
It's okay. It's okay.
All right, officers, I have brought myself back to the force. This guy's a bank robber.
You caught me. You're all
Yep.
right, sir. Well done.
I'll be taking my badge back now. It's fine. I've proved myself.
I can't give you a badge, but do you want some whiskey?
I mean, you're the perp.
All right. Roxville, get out of town.
What?
Do you
Where
want
am
me
I
to
supposed to
write an
go?
official town ban?
What?
Anywhere
what
but
the
here.
hell? Where am I supposed to go?
You can
Anywhere
go to
but
Rhodes.
here.
Oh my God, Rhodes.
Saloons is nice.
Maybe.
Blackwater might be good.
Oh, I already been to the walk to Blackwater. It's terrible. All right, I'll go continue my duties in Rhodes.
I'll go continue my duties.
Do not.
Hey, you be a good boy now, Mr. Robber.
I will. Thank you for teaching me the right way of living. Thank you, sir.
Good Lord. That fella. I want to say he's a bit crazy, but he kept saying he was a sheriff of Valentine. Yeah, got a one. Yep. I'm still trying to figure out what's going on.
Are you okay, Tibbit?
Every fucking time I try to go to the aid of a friend, I get fucking kicked out and it's starting to piss me off.
Sorry.
You know, you think if someone's injured, you should let someone close to them stay next to them because maybe they'll be more fucking motivated to stay alive.
You often do. If it's so when the
Every fucking
injured
time,
person went.
It doesn't matter every time now. This has happened 3 fucking times in a row. My partner's in there injured, and I can't even stay near them. Before then, it was one of my closest fucking friends that was injured. They didn't let me stay with her, even though I literally had said nothing. Fuck medics, the way they're being targeted.
Do you? Well, it's not like it can really help, but maybe take your mind off of it. I could write about this in the paper. You want to do?
That'd be fucking lovely, because it's happened 3 times in
Aye.
a goddamn row.
Why don't you tell me about what's happened, and I'll look into it.
There's been 3 times where I've stepped in. I've noticed a friend injured. 2 times, or sorry, 1 time was a very close friend, and this 3rd time now is my partner. You know, someone that is literally your fucking life.
Are they conscious? Are they able to
They are conscious.
express their consent? Aye, so they are able to express their consent.
Well, the problem is, I'm pretty sure he couldn't really talk much. It's the problem because his breath was taken out of him.
Okay.
But,
Oh, fella!
Motherfucker!
What the heck?
Don't touch him! Shit.
Yeah, put him in this. Put him on the bed
You
or
attacked
something.
me first.
Yeah, I believe you.
I was saying.
Aye,
fine.
one second. Let me get my notebook. You said this has happened 3 times before?
This has happened 3 fucking times. One was my own father, the second time with a close friend, and now the 3rd time with my partner. The second time I literally didn't even say anything. I literally walked in, sat down quietly, and I got told to leave.
Did you protest at that one?
I
Did
did.
you just leave? Aye.
Lark just told me to fuck off, basically. I protested this one too, and I got fucking told to leave by a goddamn law officer.
As he, he's not under arrest, is he?
Oh. No, he got... No, a bear got him.
Alright, alright. No,
He's a ranger.
no. So I'm not trying to, I'm not looking for any blame here or anything. I'm just trying to make sure I have all sides of the story, you know? Of all the details correct.
Right.
Were I to quote you, would you be comfortable with that? Would you be comfortable with your name? All right.
I don't fucking care.
Is there anything in particular you would like to say about the situation?
I'd like to say for medics to stop kicking loved ones out when they're injured, you know, when their loved ones are injured, as long as they're not making any... I can understand if the person's being a fucking hassle, but a lot of people just want to go in there and sit by them. Maybe even hold their hands, and they won't even fucking allow that.
Aye.
I literally walked in and asked, how is he doing? And this medic instantly
You got
told me to
shot.
leave.
Welcome to day 1.
Wait, are you a reporter?
Aye. That's why I'm asking.
Oh.
I said I could put stuff in the paper. What I was talking about.
Well, see, now all the mechs are gonna hate me if that gets put up.
Okay, well, I don't have to include your name. That's why I was asking
no,
you.
don't include my name.
Alright. Alright. What do you think I was doing this for?
I don't know. I don't know.
Alright. Okay.
It would be nice for medics to know that, you know, maybe as long as they're not causing a hassle, to just let them stay, or encourage them even to stay. Just say sit down and hold their hands.
Aye.
And maybe be quiet, fine, but don't tell them to leave.
No, I agree. I mean, I know for a lot of situations they might have their reasons, you know, if they've got to do surgery and it's serious, they may need people out so they can make sure the environment's clean. But for
Well,
a
then tell
lot...
them that. Don't just say leave, get out.
No, I agree. I agree.
I don't know. I'm just getting fucking pissed off at him. I'm glad they're helping him, but like I have my own fucking doctor that could do these things if he was around a little more. I'd rather go to him because at least he understands.
Aye.
I am a little more calm now after punching the shit out of that guy. I'm kind of glad he took a second punch at me.
No, that's frustrating because I've had people I care about by my side quite often when being treated. So
I can see that. It seems like you've been through a lot, considering what your eyes look like. Oh, I guess there is a silver lining of taking my injured partner in there. I managed to hear that one of the people possibly targeting him is
Hey,
put
Marty.
away.
I know you got your face in paperwork at the moment, but when you have a minute, could you come outside?
You ain't law anymore, right?
No, I'm not. You can't be a reporter and be law at the same time.
Yeah. I can imagine conflict of interest.
Aye.
You miss it?
I'm only not law due to medical stuff that happened.
I don't know how you could do law, following everything by the book.
Always found plenty of room for compassion and reasonability.
That
At
is
least
true.
I feel like I did.
I do agree there was some law that did.
Everyone's
But then
going to
to-
be different.
Yeah, well, I still hate that Pappas person for what she said to me. Oh,
Was that with your
and there's a
horse or
few-
something else?
fuck yeah, it was. I ain't forgiving her for that ever.
I'm still sorry. I mean, I think I did probably hit him. It wasn't my intent.
Well, the one difference is you actually apologized. Even James Kelly apologized for that. That's all I really wanted. But to come over there,
Well, James was the main person. He should have been apologizing. He had 3 guns on him and he still grabbed your horse and started riding away. What do you think was going to happen?
well, what I didn't think was gonna happen was me being angry and then having a law person answer my question in the most uncompassionate way, I guess.
Aye,
'Cause I know-
Pavis was not known for her compassion, that's for certain. Although, you got to remember in those moments that the law, they're trying to do their job. They're trying to balance doing least harm with doing what they've got to do to put dangerous people away. And in that moment, probably no one really realised it was your horse even. I mean, but I responded angrily after the fact. It's not helpful
Right.
for anyone.
Well, you deputies might be used to getting your horses shot down, but regular civilians are
No, I
not.
wouldn't say that we're used to it.
I know some of you I know some of the deputies that see horses as a fucking tool.
Not everyone cares about horses. Malone over there hates them.
I feel like Malone hates everybody, so
Aye,
doesn't
he
really change
does.
much.
Yeah, threw me out of the entirety of New Austin the other day.
For what?
For being in New Austin when he didn't want me to be.
Is he even allowed to do that? He's only a fucking sheriff.
Not really, no. But
I would've told him to go fucking
but
shove a
he could
carrot
have
up his
arrested
ass.
me regardless, so
I would have just went off to some other place in New Austin and told him to fuck off if he came up to me. You can't fucking martial law an entire goddamn county.
well, he did.
You should have given the big old middle finger.
Well, I've no interest in being made a criminal. There isn't too much recourse if an angry sheriff decides to throw you in a cell over something like that.
I don't think you would have been a criminal staying in New Austin, because I'm pretty sure he can't fucking tell you to leave an entire county. as a
No,
sheriff.
but that doesn't stop him from arresting you on the spot and charging you regardless.
Oh, well then that's called corruption.
Aye, but that's still... You understand what I'm saying? Better to play in the moment and try and make sure something's done about it later.
I don't know about you, I would have just defied his orders, flipped him off, and ran off.
Aye, but we're very different
That's
people.
Yeah, Yeah, we are. I'm almost afraid to go in there and ask for an update.
If you walk around to the back of the office, there's a hole in the newspaper that they have covered in the glass. And
Really?
you can look right through the back of it into the office.
Oh, okay, thank you.
This way. Aye, this way. Not so.
What? How did I never know?
Not so easy to see during the day, but at night.
I can see him. Oh, I never knew about that. I never. Usually I'm just inside. Looks like they're treating him at least.
Aye. Aye.
I'll be right back.
Check my telegrams. If Rip snuck down to the telegram station. Saffron's done her good deed for the day, showing Tibbit how to peep. Ah! Okay. That was possessed. Someone needs to do a horror version of what we just saw with one of those AI things, you know, like a horse and carriage rising out of the mud. Something like that. Time to get away from Valentine, yeah. No, that's my horse. That might be Rabbit's horse up there. Looked like Rabbit was in the doctor's.
What have you been up to?
Was just wanted to have a conversation with Mate, trying to be a concerned citizen of Sisaka. Sisaka.
Yeah.
Concerned citizen of Saint Denis. Whatever my brain is. Quiet Saffron.
Quite the slip.
Yeah, quite the slip indeed. No, there was a bunch of people. I say Sisaka because there was a bunch of people over there by the docks. They kidnapped 3 people from the Telegram and put them on boats and then fucked off to another place. And God knows where. I got the hell out of the city. I just wanted to make sure I told the law or something else, but I've called Mate's name and a few other lawmen and said hello to told them walked right the fuck past me, so I think they were all having a little bit of an issue with people who are blinded by purpose. But whatever. What can you do? Just be a concerned citizen and go fuck myself, I guess.
Sure, you saw 3 people? How long ago was this?
About not even 30 minutes ago. I came right here from Saint Denis. But to be honest with you, I can't go ahead and tell them that because of the fact that they weren't here to listen. I figured I'd come tell them in person before sending an email.
Well, I got kidnapped down there for people trying to do a jailbreak of a transport coming through. And there's too much city smog They didn't see us. It was very strange and awkward.
Oh.
Yeah, strange
took
and
you?
awkward
That was about
thing.
an hour ago.
Oh, who took you?
Speedy and Edwin.
Really?
Well, that would do it. Fuck it, Speedy.
I love Speedy. He's fucking great.
Speedy looks like a man that I met once. Looked like he got in a fight with a wall. The wall won.
Uh-huh. You know, he's actually the only one outside of those close to me who actually know my first name.
The first name's on Tibbit.
No. You
They're
gotta-
fucking lying, though.
I can't
fucking li-
say that I care too much for the man. Myself.
Well, then again, there's people in this world that think that I'm the biggest piece of garbage in the entirety of the crossing. Then there's others who rejoice
they're
by
not-
hearing my name.
They're not no, I'm joking. I'm teasing. I'm teasing. I like you.
Tibbit.
I like you. Oh my god, what kind of gun do you have on your back? Holy shit.
A really ugly one.
The
Disgusting.
gaudiest piece of shit
Disgusting.
ever. Listen,
That's
you have
so
somebody come
bad.
to you with a $500 gun, all right? This has $1,200 worth of work onto it. I'm going to sell it. It's on my back, so I have people
gonna
like you
sell
go,
it?
oh, it's fucking terrible and disgusting. Where at the end of the day, there's somebody else who goes, oh my god, I love gold. And then I make a solid
Is
profit
that
of it. So
gold?
go
That
fuck
looks like
yourself.
So did you
fucking
just
fake
put that
gold.
together like that in hopes that one day someone's gonna come and be like, I love the grossest looking gun in the cross?
No, Saffron, I did not do such a thing. Instead,
I mean,
it
it
was
looks,
done by
that's
Mr.
what you
Flood.
basically just said.
No, that's not what I mean. Flood is the one who had the gun. He couldn't sell it. And I made miracles out of shitty guns and selling them, alright? So, I thought I'd take it and make myself a pretty penny.
How much did you pay for it?
500. It's a $1,200 gun, work-wise.
You could just change a few parts and it would look so much better. Like, if you were to
this-
change just a few things out with black and or blue steel, it would look so much better in an instant.
But then I'm spending more money on it, Amalie.
Aye, but
Why
then
the hell
it's-
would I want to do that to myself? You see, I'm not making money. I'm spending money to make money.
But right now, I'm just gonna say, you run a gun store, right? Don't you? Something like that? I thought you did.
I own a gun store, yes, in Saint Denis.
Isn't this like bad advertisement to be carrying around a hideous gun?
No. God,
I mean, okay. Alright. If that's what you think.
You are also judgmental.
I was surprised
Yeah.
see it on hell.
Well, anyway, if you happen to see the law, you can go ahead and tell them about all that bullshit. Have you seen a new deputy, an old man? Did they hire an old man
There are
deputy?
so many bleeding new deputies. I've got no clue who's who.
Alright, he's asking for a right of roads. I was going to give him a right of roads, but the thing is, though, is that I don't trust fucking anybody nowadays.
Okay,
Would
thank
anybody
you
care to
very
take a right of roads to come back to Valentine?
Tibbit, can I talk to you in the office, please?
Oh my god, Amalie. How are you, darling?
You know, I rode by the office. Too bad I didn't have any cobbler crumbs to leave on your counter.
How dare you tempt me?
I did stop by with
fill my
a
mouth with
bag
temptation.
full of cobbler, and nobody was around, so I just left some crumbs on your counter.
That was you.
That
I
was
thought
me.
I thought it was somebody playing a cool trick, and I totally was right. It was somebody playing a cruel trick upon my mind and my desires.
I call that. I'm like, oh my goodness, what am I going to do with all this peach cobbler I got on me? Because I got bored one night. I made a bunch of peach cobbler, and I went from town to town giving cobbler to my friends.
It makes it quite dusty as well. You understand?
So you're trying to make me jealous now. This is what you're doing, Amalie.
Nope, I stopped by to say hello, and there was no one there, so I couldn't give the peach cobbler. So I was like, I'll just leave some crumbs here as a calling card.
Are you married yet?
No, not yet.
Then I suggest you be very careful. Because I'm going to get a coin to fall in love with me, and then you're going to be a lonely, 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 lonely girl for the rest of your life.
Well, that is,
and then I will make him peach cobbler. You know what? No one's going to be able to get
threat.
away from this dumpling dumper. All right? Look at that.
I'm
Fucking look at it.
sorry.
What?
He wants you to look at his hideous gun.
We'll just move on from
No,
that.
that's my hideous gun. Fuck
So
you, Saffron.
at the moment, his leg is fine.
Yeah.
He's got a little bit of muscle damage, but he'll probably be able to walk on it.
Anyway, I'm going to shepherd this old man back to Rhodes.
As for his
We just came from Rhodes.
Well, my only hope is that this bastard over here doesn't try to do anything stupid or have to blow an old man in half.
If you just change the barrel on that thing to blue
oh my
or
God,
black, and it was instantly better.
Let me see the gun. Let's see
It's
his gun.
a fucking terrible gun. I'm not arguing the point. It's a good-looking gun. It's shit. It is fucking gaudy. It is awful.
Who the hell does a solid gold gun like that?
It's electroplated.
It is. The thing is about the gun is that it was something that Flood had, and he couldn't sell it, so he gave it to me for $500, but it has $1,200 worth of work onto it. So I said, okay, well, that's a sale, so let me see if I can sell it. That's exactly what I tried to do. But here I am being heckled to death by Saffron as well as Tibbit.
You see what I got on me? You see what this is? Ain't it pretty?
Nice. Aye.
You didn't buy that, did you?
Reminds me of this.
I made this.
I got the first steal. I'm not keeping it. It's a
I made
working
that.
advertisement.
I was trying to tell him how he could make it look a lot better. Did you
I'm
get my telegram?
trying to get rid of it, Mr. Riley, all right?
Did they update
I'm
you,
trying.
I'll update you in a minute.
Rip, can I pull your ear for just a minute, please? I've been trying to talk to Marty and the rest of the other deputies, but I feel like I'm on a fucking goddamn block.
Marty still owes me money, too.
Sure.
Marty owes me tea. Yeah, right over here, sir.
Oh, speaking of tea, I do want to talk to you, Zang. When you
We
done.
can talk, darling.
Corner's been wanting me to talk to them and see if I could get some kind of, special tea into the store. Something other than Earl Grey and breakfast tea.
Okay.
Yeah, he's like, see if you can, talk to him, see if you can get some kind of fancy tea.
He's probably got, who knows, jasmine, oolong.
You know, he was just like, Corner was going off about jasmine. He's like, I don't know, blah, blah, jasmine tea. I'm like, jasmine tea's good. What the hell are you talking about? Apparently he doesn't like the floral taste.
So what happened, Tibbit?
Hey, what happened to Hale?
Just sitting here quietly for a moment. I guess I had a little dust in my ear.
No, you're good.
So what happened with Hale?
I guess a bear got him.
Oh, no.
Shit. Him and bears are not a good combination.
Oh, maybe you shouldn't patrol alone then.
I mean, I tried to teach him how to deal with bears, and as I was instructing him, I turned around and the bear was on top of him, and he was knocked out still.
Oh no.
I tried to do him because, I go patrolling by myself all the time.
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. How's your night going, Saffron?
Oh, a lot of riding around and doing nothing and getting taken hostage and stuff like that.
Oh, fuck's sake, seriously?
Mm-hmm.
Which shitheads was it this time?
Well, Speedy and Edwin.
Oh.
I think they're trying to break out Willoughby Kid, and I think I saw Rennie down there too.
Because we've been riding around, we did patrols down in Lamont tonight, and I saw Aurora out looking for people. Aurora and Zip.
They were out looking, you think, going out to rob people?
I have no idea, because they came into town. They were in Valentine when we came through, and I turned around and they got binoculars out and they're looking down the street. I'm like, okay, they're looking for someone. So we went to Rhodes and they were in Rhodes again. It's like, they are, I don't know who they're looking for, but
I didn't can.
Yeah, I took Pedal out tonight on patrol, and I was just like, you know what, we're just gonna keep going, Pedal. Come on, let's go. Because they looking for someone, and that is just, that's no good right there. And I can't wait to get back home and take a bath because I feel swampy from rolling around in the swamp. I got a research project I'm working on, though.
What?
Trying to investigate why you can't eat the gators in Lemoyne.
What do you mean?
You cut them open and the meat ain't no good on them.
Really?
Yep.
Huh.
Saw one today that had a black tail, too. Got its pelt on my horse.
Doesn't it sound any good?
Yep. Got some water sample from the swamp as well, and gonna start doing some research, maybe write something up about it. Always people running around. Did I just jump through the fucking window of the bank?
Maybe it is Valentine hell.
I
hate this time.
True. Very true.
Aaron, listen to this. Tell me what you think.
All right.
Do these thieves care at all? Band of thieves robbed the Valentine bank, surprisingly with no hostage. Their odd demands included 10 bandages and 30 good carrots, quote-unquote good carrots. They also wanted Sheriff Malone to dance, but Carrot secured just ran for it. Law set off close in pursuit, which wound down to the river before the groups clashed with gunfire in the Heartlands. Fog descending over the scene. At the end, Law galloped back into town, the leader of the gang captured. But see, it's they demanded carrots, and the title is the title is "Do These Thieves Carrot All?" You know, carrot.
I like that. I like that a lot.
Kainer's he's gonna see how he loves and hates it, probably.
He was supposed to be awake tonight, but I think he got busy. Because we're supposed to settle on a date. Because I keep telling him, like, we need to, like, you know, nail down this date so we can get invites out. And I gotta let my parents know as well. Sir!
He wants to sit in that chair, most likely.
Yep.
Or
stand on it.
Or just sort of flop around next to it. Yep. Oh, stand on it, Okay, all right.
Yep, just stand on that chair.
I'm glad
and
that
be an
you
asshole,
like
okay?
being tall, sir, because no one cares.
I bet you he's got a little pecker too. Just got to stand on that chair to, like, you know, look at me. I got a big dick in reality.
Okay, all right. Well,
yep, trying to big dick it.
how
Nope,
long
you
are
ain't.
they talking?
I don't know.
Way and Rip have disappeared. Maybe Way kidnapped Rip. I mean, I doubt it, but, you know. Where did they go?
Good.
kind of snapped
I recognize
to
you.
attention.
I'm sorry?
I said I recognize you.
You do?
I reckon I do. I think so.
What from what do you reckon?
A spot I don't know.
Oh.
It's bothering my brain. What was your name?
Saffron.
Saffron. Well, shit. I reckon I don't recognize you. My name's John Williams.
John Williams.
I'd be in the bar, Williams.
That's right. Alright, then. I'll see you there.
I'm joining the conversation, Pedal.
Not sure if I recognize the name. Sorry.
Nah, no worries, man. I wanted to invite y'all to a friendly card game if y'all like.
Why? I think I'll have to pass, but thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass as well.
Yeah, I pretty much knew that was coming. Might as well try.
I'm desperately tempted, but perhaps when I'm off duty.
Y'all working right now?
For the moment.
I am as well. So is this one of my right? We're all working.
Okay.
That is unfortunate. Y'all should get in my line of business. You don't really have to work it like that.
What's today? Today's
What's
Thursday.
that line of business?
Today's Thursday, so it means the $400 Blackwater.
You haven't heard of me either, have you?
Like I said, I haven't really heard of you, I don't think.
That's unfortunate.
What, do you have some crimes to talk about?
No, I'm a good man. I supply the ranger station, the doctors, rangers, doctors. How did you say that? Rangers, doctors, deputies, general stores, saloons, and casinos with all their goods.
What sort of goods?
Actually, rangers are on my list, I believe, for waiting on a meeting, actually. I'm waiting on a meeting with the rangers. I'm John Williams of the Williams Trade Co. I distribute all the imported goods from San Denis and Blackwater ports. So all the major companies and businesses, they employ me to replenish some of their goods.
What kind of goods?
The regular cigars, cigarettes, coffees, fruits, vegetables, meats, you name it, I can get it. Booze. Anything.
Even tequila?
Anything.
Hell's tequila?
What do you mean, what the hell's tequila? You ain't been to Mexico?
No.
You ever heard of an agave plant?
A goby plant?
Agave. It's a pointy, prickly-looking cactus, but it's not a cactus.
Hey, what'd you call me?
I said agave. It's a pointy-looking cactus, but it's not a cactus.
Oh no, I've run into a lot of cactuses out west, and they really.
Cacti. I got corrected on that out there.
I'm not a cact guy. I'm Deputy Robert Fisher.
Cacti. You know what? You're right. I'm gonna just let you be right here.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
I like that jacket, by the way. No, but but yes, tequila. I can get you tequila if you want it. Pretty much anything, actually. But no, I didn't mean to disturb y'all work. Y'all don't have to stand around me like that and be all quiet. I'll leave you alone.
I think we were all just around. I was looking for some friends of mine who. Well, a friend.
I wanted to make sure you're all right. Are you missing anything or anything like that?
What do you mean?
From the situation earlier?
Oh,
seen,
the law actually
what was
noticed
her
I was
name?
taken hostage.
Actually, I might be
That's
talking.
good.
What was your name there in front of me?
Well, I was waiting for a
Amalie.
moment, so whenever
I was
you're
talking
feeling
about Frankie.
okay, we can walk.
You seen Frankie?
Yeah, she's earlier in the day than
I was just left on the shore there on my
that's
own.
what
I
I
was
was
going to
here
talk
for.
to Rip about it.
I can tell you.
Yeah, you gotta
the
catch her
situation
early in
was
the
really
day.
difficult, so
No,
I'm
I
normally just
know.
waiting on a telegram.
But I'll talk with
I'm
Rip
more of a
about
night
it
owl.
if he's got the moment.
Yep, same here.
Yep.
I can't do that all in one and shit. Waking up, coffee, biscuits, fuck that.
Talk to the son.
So something away from other voices. You see my telegram?
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's not you. It's just this need.
Just to give an indication as to what I've dealt with the last couple of hours. Went up to the Ranger Tower for a meeting.
Aye.
With Coho.
Fox.
Yeah.
Of the summer skiing.
Yeah. Rabbit had a telegram requesting to talk, and they asked me to go up with them. Interesting development.
Okay, what?
He was wanting to turn himself in, but wanted a deal. Now, the interesting development on top of that is I have your, well, Rabbit has your rifle.
My rifle?
Yeah, he handed it back.
Huh.
It is currently on their horse's saddle.
Okay.
Rabbit is not in good condition at the moment after being shot by Austin Grant.
Austin Grant?
Mhm.
Tonight? He shot her tonight?
Yeah. And I ended up shooting him off the cliff.
Your dad?
I don't know how he's standing, but he has a broken arm and at least 9 bullets in the back of him.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Right, well, I feel bad bothering you with this. I should have just talked to your deputy there. But
no, it's okay.
No, it's... So, my day was here in Valentine, and on the port to the bank when some people showed up with guns, and I heard the announcement, "Tell the law the bank's being robbed." And suddenly Wallaby was on top of the bank, and the bank was being robbed. So watched that go down, and then I decided to go out east after. I mean, a long time. It was a long time. I didn't know how long they must have been processing him, because there was a whole gunfight and everything, and I saw a lot of that happening, and then I lingered around. I went all the way down out to the swamps, and then down to Sandony, and I was in Sandony, and looking at one of the buildings, and Speedy and Edwin rode by, and from what I could hear, it sounded like they were planning on cutting off the transport, because they were talking to each other and yelling. So I went to go send a tip about that, and then I was in the street, and they came galloping up from near the casino and chased me down on the horse and took me hostage. But then apparently there was just so much smog. You remember when the bloody heads took us all hostage that last night that I was law?
Yeah.
It was another situation like that. And then but 3 of the deputies saw us, and they got on a different boat, and then they came up and they negotiated for me, sort of. And then they just got in their boat and then they left. Like, Speedy walked away, and then they got in a boat and left.
So the way it was described was because of all the smog and everything like that. The individual you were talking with just over there negotiated release of the hostage, and they had free passage because the transport was still undertaken.
I know that. I understand that. I was right there. I'm telling you that they negotiated for me, and then they just got in the boat and they left. Well, I stood there on the shore. Like, Speedy walked away and they left, and I was just standing there.
And they didn't take a statement or anything at the time?
No. No one stayed with me to take a statement, nothing. They just left. It was very, very strange. That's all I can see. There was like 3 deputies there. At one point they said, "Oh, so he looked at me really awkwardly, and he's like, do you want to get on the boat? You want to?" I don't think that they'd want me to ride to Siska. And they're like, "Okay, well, bye then," and they left.
And do you have a description on the 3 individuals?
I think one was Might have been Zoe Winters. The other one, I can't even remember his name, but he's newer. He's wearing a light sort of sterling grey coat, one of those really close fitting ones with a flared collars. And then that fella who was out there talking to us, that Fisher.
Gotcha. I'll pull him aside and have a word.
I'm fine. Just got prone on the ground and tied up, you know. But they didn't take anything off of me.
I'm glad you're okay. Yeah, it was one thing after another. Speedy gave Rabbit a ride from Valentine down towards Saint Denis. Turned it into a hostage situation. And took their guns.
Wait, who did?
Speedy.
Speedy did?
He was trying to get information as to whether Wallaby had been arrested or not. I was in Saint Denis waiting for Rabbit to arrive because they wanted to go to Sisika for a visitation. They asked me to accompany him. As I'm riding out, I saw a rider running toward on the tracks. Caught up with him. It was the doctor. Rabbit's been held hostage. Followed tracks out of Saint Denis. I ride out, caught up to her. It was all peaceful. Everything got their guns back. They rode on their way. We knew it was going to be an attempted breakout. But, no, then we had to deal with Grant. One thing after another.
This Grant will likely be away for quite some time now, though, eh? Because I know I met him, and he was bragging to me about shooting down Willer.
I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see him until October. That's just from a quick glance, and there's still a lot more we got to calculate.
Aye.
Let's get out of the rain, shall we?
No, I just wanted to let you know about that because I figured it was probably something that you need to discuss with the green deputies.
It's always not green, but the other two, possibly.
She might not be green, but she often acts like it. She was gone for quite some time, you have to remember.
Touche.
Unless they's open earlier in the day, I mean, we's kind of late night people.
Howdy.
The how?
Howdy, howdy. But either way, like I said, I'll try to drag him down there.
Oh, good. All right.
Alright, I'm probably gonna head down to Blackwater or something.
Alright. You run safe, okay? I'll get you a telegram sent out.
Sure. I'll do my best, you know.
I'll try and get that gun for you.
I mean, I have other guns, so there's no rush. That's what it is. Let's hope Rabbit's alright. What gang is Grant in? I think he's kind of in his own gang.
Sorry, that horse came right out of
Oh my god. Oh.
Tibbit, you saw that coming too, you motherfucker. You didn't say shit.
So what?
God damn.
I didn't even see your horse. I literally did. I was looking this way.
Right here at that
Are you
horse
okay, sir?
No, I was looking this way.
Yeah, I'm good.
I was looking this. Okay, look. The way it was hard to explain. Okay, I didn't see it.
God damn it. Oh god. I mean, it's more comfortable than getting kicked in the back.
Oh, we're dancing. Pardon.
Just gonna. Had Aurora, Kettleman. Yeah, Aurora and Kettleman have both been kidnapped way more. It was yours, yeah. I know where the horse was. That's why I was like silently, you know, just silent laughing. I was too broken. Valentine man clobbered by horse. Oh, 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 okay, okay. First wolves, man. By the way, I figured out what show this is. Which show is this, Empty Rhombus? Days of Our Lives. Isn't that a soap opera? I am hurt and offended. I'm just gonna shut off stream and cry now. Rip did gasp in Espanol the other day. Why did he do that? weird. I've never seen that show, but I'm pretty sure it's a really long-running opera. Soap opera. Well, I think it'd be better for it to not be a show than for it to be a soap opera. That's my feeling. Oh, nice headshot! And it's 1 star. Yeah, actual opera would be better than soap opera. Like I'm so staunchly against soap operas. Never watch them. And if a show feels what I call soapy, then I don't watch it either. Which, honestly, I can see why RP would feel soapy. You know, you always get the, like, here's the person who was a bad guy, but now they're a good guy, or at least we work with them or tolerate them, even though they try to kill all of us, because, you know, the fans really liked them, so we had to figure out a way to bring them back. Fellows. Nice. Whoa, where'd they go? Might be time to head back east to see what's going on. Even though this is not scripted, the timing can get so good. What makes RP better is that it's not scripted, as where in TV shows you can see things coming a mile away sometimes. With this, you never know. Correct. Very true. The only group that is running around that isn't all Sissakid, because the Wallaby, the Kettlemans, that had to have been Sam Bass's group. And if they're still warring with the DiCenzos, they might have headed to Saint Denis for that purpose. Ooh, I went the wrong way because the sun's in my eyes. Cool. If I can get eyes on them, we can let the law know what that group is. I don't think that's the same group. I really like this track. If you haven't noticed, because I'm still playing it. Sorry. I think it's another part of Red Dead original stuff. Or the soundtrack for for RDO probably. Red Dead Revolver. Heard about that. I don't know. I think they're probably going to focus on GTA because that's where all their money is. They don't care about us people who like our horses and cowboy guns. That's not sus. Oh, I've been spotted. Shut up, figure. No, I have my rifle. I'm gonna point it this time. I'm not putting it on the horse. I don't know who they are. Oh, so I doubt that they would have any reason to grab me. Did you all just see the, Did you all just see the group of 5 or 6 people running around by the docks?
No.
Alright.
Got back from the Siska visitation.
Alright, there's 5 or 6 people racing around with long arms.
The same folk that were reported earlier.
Yep.
All right, let's go take a look. Thank you.
We
for
need
letting us know.
to ask for backup.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, check the tip.
I did see a large group moving from the west to the east. I'm not sure if they're the same people. All these people are on foot, so
we must have just missed them.
From west to east, alright.
They were literally just out there by the I came this way when I saw them binocking me.
Alright.
Yeah, we must have just missed them. Thank you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Take a look.
Thank you. Be careful.
Yes, but I'm on a horse and they're on foot. There has been supposedly something new coming for a very long time. And we do not know when that will be. Weather is so gross. Of the animations for the horse in strong weather, like the way the tail blows around and they turn their head against, like dip their head lower. It looks so nice. Nobody knows. Empty rhombus? Nobody knows. They keep saying soon. They've been saying soon for about 2 or 3 months.
Oh, that dickhead got it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Someone. That's because WildRP has built its own framework from scratch, I believe. Nightshades. I just think it'd be cool if they did patch every month or two instead of all at once, you know, kind of ease people into it and help make the content feel like it'll last longer. I agree. Especially for the quality of life stuff. I would just like to see the quality of life stuff start hitting things, you know? Like, the pings for, getting downed. That pointing emote we all have is something from GTA? Huh. So people aren't too good at shooting, really. They want gunfights to last as long as possible. Ooh, there's a fountain right here, guys. I just learned this. I can't jump into it, though. I could probably flop into it. Maybe not. But it doesn't count as water. Huh. Look how nice this property is. Good place to RP lived. Really good place to RP lived. Man, it's so nice though. Look, and this is like a place that nobody ever uses. Are the hounds basically SWAT? I guess so. Oh, look, they've been getting mail, not picking it up. Oh, this place has such a nice backyard. Look at this! This place is so nice. You wanted to stay in a classy place in Saint Denis. There's so many options for... Yeah, look at this. And look at this, guys. And look at this. And look at this. And look at this. And look at this. I get tired of me now? Nah, I don't want Saf to live here. I just like how you can't buy it. You can't own anything. I just RP that she lives, you know, she rents a property or part of property. For some things, not everything. I wouldn't even begin to think they would make them for everything, but they are doing some custom interiors. Yes. They have previewed a lot of really cool stuff. Really cool stuff. We're very excited. Well, it seems pretty quiet, guys. Well, I don't want that track. Nothing is, you know, I shouldn't have changed from that one we were just listening to. What it was. Nothing at the doctor's office. Oh, I know. Isn't it gorgeous? Be a lot of work. I'd love to RP a preacher who carries around a double barrel. Oh yeah?
Thin gray mist on the earth, for it was near to autumn, and the nights were already cool, and the figure of the little man looked larger than human in the misty light. And it cast a long black shadow, like that of a giant in the grass. And Rabbit was much afraid, and he trembled like an aspen leaf, but he stood quiet behind a tree and watched the strange figure. A long time he stood still and watched and listened, but the strange figure did not move. Not a sound did Rabbit hear but the chirp of a cricket. And then Rabbit struck the man a sharp blow with his fist. But still the figure did not move. Rabbit's fist struck fast in the gum, and he could not pull it away. And then he struck out with his other fist, and it too, like the other, was held firm. "I shall kick you," said Rabbit in rage. "Take that!" And he struck one wildly with his foot. This foot too, like his fist, stuck fast. And then he kicked with the other foot, but that too was held in the gum. Rabbit was now very cross, and in his anger he said, "Now I shall bite you." But when he bit the little man, his teeth, like his feet and hands, stuck fast. Then he pushed with his body with all his might, hoping to knock the little man down, but his whole body stuck to the dummy figure. And he cried out loudly, for he was now beside himself with fear. And the old woman, when she heard his yells, came running out of the house. "Aha!" she said. "So you are the robber who has been stealing from my garden. I will rid the world of you thieving pest, for I will kill you this very night." And then she pulled him away from the gum figure and put him in a strong bag and tied the mouth of the bag with a stout string. She left the bag on the path by the garden gate and went to look for an axe to kill Rabbit. Rabbit lay there, wondering how he was going to escape. Fox came prowling along. He stumbled over the bag, for he did not see it in the shadows, and he plunged forwards, headlong to the ground with a great thud. He got up, rained kicks upon the bag. He was mad because he had been tripped. He kicked poor Rabbit's back until Rabbit cried in pain. "Who are you in the bag?" asked Fox when he heard the cries. "I'm your friend Rabbit," was the answer. "What are you doing hiding in a bag?" asked Fox. And then Rabbit suddenly thought of a way to escape. He knew that Fox had long been looking for a wife, but that no one would have him, as no one trusted him, because his fame for treachery and slyness was so great. "I'm not hiding," he said. "The old woman who owns this garden wants me to marry her granddaughter. When I refused to do it, she caught me and shut me up in this bag. She has just gone to bring the girl from her house, for she is determined to make me marry her here in the moonlight this very night. And I don't want to marry her, for she is very big and fat. I'm very small and lean." And then he cried, "Boo-hoo-hoo." And Fox said, "I've been looking for a wife for a long time, and I like fat people. Let me get into this bag in your place, and I will marry the granddaughter instead, for the old woman will not know me in the shadows." And Rabbit gladly agreed. Then Fox untied the bag and let Rabbit out, and got into the bag himself. And Rabbit tied up the mouth of the bag and hurried away as quickly as he could. Soon the old woman came back, carrying her axe. She sharpened it on a stone and said, "Now, I will kill you. You will thieve no more in my garden." A poor woman must live untroubled by such thieving rogues. When Fox heard these words, and the sound of the stone upon the axe, he knew that he had been deceived by Rabbit. And when the old woman opened the bag, he sprang nimbly out with a sudden bound, and was away before she could catch him. He swore by the starlight that he would have vengeance on this Rabbit. And all night long he searched for him, and all the next day he could not find Rabbit. At last, in the gathering twilight, he came upon him in an open space in the forest, on the other side of a stream, eating his fill of wild vegetables. Fox tried to coax him across the stream to his side, for he himself was afraid of the water, but Rabbit would not go. "Why don't you eat some cheese?" said Rabbit. "There's a big round cheese in the stream." Fox looked into the stream where Rabbit pointed, and there he saw the reflection of a big, round, yellow moon. He thought it was round cheese, though, and thus he plunged in after it, for he was very fond of cheese. Rabbit hoped he would be drowned, but the stream was shallow, and Fox simply climbed out with no cheese, with only a bad fright and a wet coat for his pains. He was very cross at this point, for he knew that Rabbit wished to do him harm, and he kept his anger to himself. Rabbit was still
Foolish.
eating
Thank you so much for the 2
contentedly
gifted
eating,
subs.
said Fox, trying to hold him in, talking into
Okay, so Aurora and Zip just went by with a gun out.
Ripe fruit, said Rabbit. "I'm eating melons. Throw me one," said Fox, for he too was hungry. Rabbit threw him a large round wild carrot, all covered with green prickles. "Swallow it whole. At a mouthful," said Rabbit. "It's very good that way." It was night, and the moon shone dimly through the trees, and Fox could not exactly see what he was eating. He swallowed the carrot in one gulp, as Rabbit had told him, but the prickles stuck in his throat, and he almost choked to death. And while he was choking and sputtering and trying to cough up the carrot, Rabbit ran away as fast as he could, laughing heartily to himself. And Fox knew that he had been tricked once again, and this time he swore he would kill Rabbit as soon as he could find him. He resolved that when he next saw him, he would not give him a moment to live. Rabbit hid among the dry underbrush all the next day, but when the day went down and the sky was red in the west and the wind was very still, he sat on a log, as was his custom, and played softly on his flute, for he was a great player on the pipe. While he was playing, Fox suddenly came upon him, very unaware. Rabbit saw him watching through the trees close at hand. Although taken by surprise, he was not to be outdone. Fox was just about to spring upon him when Rabbit said, "The chief's daughter was here. She has just been married to a great warrior, and the wedding party will be soon. They asked me to sit here and make music for them with my flute as they pass by. They have promised to pay me well, and they invited me to the wedding feast. Come and join me, and play too, and you will be well paid, and we will go to the wedding feast together. get good things to eat. Fox thought he would let Rabbit get the pay he had been promised, for he was a very greedy fellow. Then he would rob him and kill him. He would take his flute and go to the wedding feast alone, and in his vengeance would then be complete. So he decided to let his anger cool, just for a little time. And he said, I have no flutes, and I cannot therefore make music, but I will sit with you and see the wedding guests go by. But Rabbit said, take my flute. I have another at home. I will go and get it, for there is yet time. So Fox took the flute and began to play loudly, and Rabbit slipped hurriedly out of sight, pretending to go for his other pipe. But he had resolved to make an end of Fox, for he feared for his own life at this point, and instead of going home, he set the underbush on fire. He kindled the fire at many places all around the log on which Fox sat. Fox could not hear the fire crackling because of the loud music of his flute, and he thought the light was but the bright light of the moon, and the fire was almost upon him before he knew he was in danger. Then he tried to get away, but on all sides his escape was stopped by the flames, and he could not find an opening. But at last, in despair, to save his life, he jumped through a ring of fire. He escaped with his life, but his eyelids were singed, and his sleek black coat with its silver spots were scorched to a red-brown color, and he was in great pain. He concluded that Rabbit was too clever for him to cope with, and resolved to leave him alone and to forgo his revenge, for he was glad to get away with his life at least. He decided never again to live on friendly terms with Rabbit. And since that night, Rabbit and Fox have never hunted together, and to the present day, the descendants of this fox have red eyes and red-brown coat, because Rabbit scorched their ancestors back in the olden times.
That was from Rose. She's enjoying the story. Well, it's not my story. I'm listening to them tell it, but
it's also really interesting.
Just goes to show revenge never pays.
Yeah. Maybe.
Seems like there's a lot of people in here. Nope, just them up on the balcony that I listened into. Selling card decks. Lucky Strike playing cards. Thank you, Rose. No, I still have the Blackwater deck I found. It's in my bank, I think. Or my storage. It's my storage box. Something. One of those.
You might not want to go that way.
Why?
It's just a friendly heads up, okay?
Did you see something? Huh.
I don't know.
Well, there was a large group of people running around very covertly.
I'm sorry, what happened?
There was a large group of people running around earlier wearing black, lots of them flat caps. Stuff like that.
Oh, alright. Yeah, I think I see those folks quite a bit.
No, this was a group that was specifically running around by the docks and acting strange when I came to town. But I'm not sure where they've gone to.
Well, I appreciate the information.
But I'm wondering, maybe they're up to something, but he didn't even want to see.
Well, I'm not really involved in anything, so I don't think I have much to worry about.
But I do want to go this way. Not Nash. Bombex. I was gonna go send a telegram that I saw Zip and Aurora flying through town with rifles out on the cart. Staff's theme song is Break On Through to the Other Side by The Doors. I don't know if I'm familiar with that one. It's rock, old rock. Cool. Heidi?
Oh, I die again. You following me?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
No.
Oh my
no,
goodness.
I ain't following you.
126. Oh no. DC 951.
Did I go?
I take care. Alright, we're gonna try and catch Rabbit then. And try not to run straight into a pole because I'm adjusting my music. Yeah, Rip said something about Austin Grant shooting her. The Doors were big in the 60s and 70s, a little before and slightly after my time musically. I don't know how bad it was, but if Rabbit is expressing that they'd like to speak to Saffron, then at least they're coherent. They're not in a coma or anything like that, so it could be a lot worse, theoretically. Here at the town that Law forgot. No one's ever down here anymore. It used to be like Law Central. Yeah, I don't know. There's always a good I mean, I recognize a lot of music, but I don't necessarily know the name of the songs, if that makes sense. Yeah, I'm usually pretty terrible with names of songs and artists. Yeah. Almost there. The long road to Blackwater. I really couldn't tell you what kind of music I like. I like a lot of music. I just know I don't like anything that's like that chaotic or smooth jazz. Not a fan. But I like stuff like, you know, maybe big band swing. That's great. Not a big fan of most bluegrass. And generally don't like rap, but doesn't mean that I can't hear a song in any of those genres and be like, ah, this is nice, I like it. Except for maybe smooth jazz. I don't think I know. Be hard pressed. I like a lot of music, I just don't occupy myself by finding and collecting and compiling it very well. One of the better finds for me was electro swing. Interesting. I see Rabbit's horse. Don't see Rips. I see quite a few deputy horses here. Maybe they're just in town somewhere. Rise Above by Black Flag.
Howdy.
Howdy. Howdy.
How are you doing?
Well, fine. I mean,
No, don't be too excited to see me.
no, I just. Sorry, I didn't.
I get it. I get it.
I'm
It's
glad to see
okay.
you're on your feet.
I got something for you. It's over at the office.
I told. I mean, there's no rush or anything.
Did anything happen with you today?
In what regard?
I don't know. I just want to know that you had like a relatively normal day. I didn't
No.
put my heart at ease, I guess.
I mean, you know, in the grand scope, the crossing, you could say my day has been normal.
Hey, that's good to hear. Do you want to know what my day was?
Well, clearly getting attacked by crazy people. Most likely.
Well, I took a bullet in lieu of someone else in the department. You know me. I mean, I were hoping to outdraw him, to be honest, but I wanted his gun pointed at me. Austin Grant. He's in Sissica now.
Good. You know, I bumped into him once out in the plains, and he essentially bragged about shooting down Willer.
Hey, Sheriff, I'm about to ask something that's gonna make me seem like a huge asshole.
What's that?
Where's my money?
Shoot. Can
I'll
you
get
give
him
me
covered.
I can cover it if you need.
No, come on. That's not how the stipends work.
See, I was gonna say,
I think they should all cover
new
it.
badge.
If everyone
What's
gives
his?
me-
Okay, everyone give Hooper $1,000.
Please.
He wants
I'll get it
what
taken
O'Malley called new pony time.
Yeah, good deal, good deal.
New pony time.
Alright,
That was the words that O'Malley used with me.
I was just gonna leave it and get it later, but
I
Clayton's
also
like,
got
"Go get your money."
briefly kidnapped.
I never said that.
Me too.
Oh, well, there you go.
Speedy and Edwin.
Oh, so we both got kidnapped by Speedy? That sucks. I hate that.
I never said that, Cooper.
Oh.
How you doing, Saffron?
I'm fine.
Oh, this is not a place I want to be.
Yeah, that's a rough
Between
one
two
right there.
Turkomans.
Between a rock.
Are you okay?
Rabbit. Try not to laugh.
It's one of those days,
Here, let me help you out. Come on. 1, 2, 3.
God damn, Witters. Why?
He is in such
Why,
a foul
son of a
mood.
bitch? He's really upset with me, I guess. I gave him a taste of wild carrots.
He doesn't even like them.
I guess he's gone wild. Carrots.
I'll pick
Here.
so many of them. If you ever need any, by the way.
I know this don't make up for a fucking thing, but I hope it's something.
No, I appreciate the recovery.
A little bizarre in how it happened, but
Those sound bizarre.
Yeah. 3 chance meetings today. One of them with Fox. He wanted me to give that back to you. Why, I don't know.
Either.
Okay, I thought you meant like not many people watch you walk. I think everyone should be watched while they walk.
I don't know if it's meant to be some kind of mind game, but he tried to meet me halfway.
Active deputies, we gotta go.
Is it Saint Denis?
Yeah.
There was a lot of people running around in Saint Denis.
Yeah,
What's
we
the,
gotta go to Saint
wearing
Denis.
black
okay.
clothing, and I think I saw Sam's group headed east some while
What's
ago.
the situation?
Massive shootout in Saint Denis.
Christ, okay, you get out there.
Alright,
Rip,
Matt,
if you gotta, if you gotta go, I can stay behind. How many they got there?
don't know. We'll pick up Kane. and
Beckwith
Rhodes.
and Keen were down there, and so was another one, but I don't know if they are still down there.
I know Hurst was out that way.
Aye, Hurst was there
Hurst
too.
is the one that sent Ana.
Alright, just get right and figure it out on the way, okay?
Let's go, Hooper. Come on, Manius.
Rip, are you staying here? I need Casey.
Yeah, the
But
tip
Nate-
came in from Hurst.
Nate was down in Saint Denis too. And so was
Yeah.
Aurora and Zep.
Christ, okay.
They were riding around on a cart with their guns out at one point.
I'm not involved in this situation at all. I don't know, like...
Oh, the tip
let me
said
check
that you
this out.
were.
Sorry, I'm not trying to speak too loudly.
You're all good.
Sure, you should be walking around.
Probably not, to be honest, but... I mean, I'm just doing desk work for the most part. I wish it didn't feel like I swallowed a glass full of razor blades, but here we are. Bullet came close to my windpipe.
Come on, Manius.
Yeah, just wait and see if Rip's
Did
coming.
they call him mayonnaise?
My man.
Yes.
The fuck did you say, Hooper? What the hell?
Did you call him mayonnaise?
My man.
Not mayonnaise.
Don't give Hooper ammunition.
You already did earlier. You gave me like 50 rounds of each.
If you would like the story on Austin Grant's arrest, I'm happy to give it to you.
Oh, sure. I'll take
If you'd
that.
like to publish that, that's definitely one I think should be made public.
No, absolutely. I can just let me know and we can sit down and I can take down the details and get something
Hooper and I will go on ahead, Manius, if you want to wait
pushed
for
out.
Rip. Don't want to leave. I don't know how many of us are actually
He
there.
seemed, I only met him briefly, but he
Right.
seemed like
Yeah, that's fine.
quite the dirt
come
bag. Let's put it that way.
I'm trying to think of a quote.
Oh, why? If you have a snappy one, maybe sandwich.
Something about granting wishes. I don't know.
Okay. Well, I can always put the funny pun in the title, you know.
Hey. Oh yeah, that's better. Yeah,
Oh.
you're right about that.
You should hear the one actually.
Are you writing out, Rip?
No. I need a moment.
Okay, Manis, you wanna catch up with the others?
Alright, stay safe here.
Yeah, you be careful.
I am just hearing people call him mayonnaise. Is that his name? It's mayonnaise.
Manius.
Manius.
That's right, Manius.
Okay.
His first name is slipping my mind for some reason, but yeah, Deputy Manius.
100% hearing mayonnaise. Oh dear.
So, long story short, he took Briar captive in order to call me out.
Grant did.
Aye.
Alright, let me be prepared to take down notes.
Yeah, it's actually, unfortunately, not too thrilling, but I'll just give you the details and you can just tease out of it what you want.
Aye.
So, he took an already injured Briar hostage and then called me out via the Anon line. Told me to come alone or he'd finish what he started. Obviously, I did not go alone. And I told him that, you know, taking deputies hostage is, playing with the wrong currency, so to speak. Because most of us are, you know, willing to be put in harm's way to ensure that those sick fucks get put away, but...
Aye. Had he originally been the one who harmed Briar, then? Is that what he meant by finish what he started?
Aye, he was the one that first hurt her. I don't know if that's, but you could mention that he's,
oh, I mean,
tangled with law a few times.
I really can't fit too much in these articles anyways. I just like to have a full picture. So
yeah, he's hurt a few deputies. Helped torture some civilians. I mean, by helped, I mean he had a pretty active hand in it. All around just a scumbag, like you said. But he takes her up into a camp, it's a dead end. He gets me to throw my repeater on the ground. I've gone up there alone, mind you, because he asked me to come alone. But, Sky and Rip were, just a few minutes behind me. Just to give me time to try and talk to him. And he told me to put my gun on the ground, and I said that's not happening. So, it was a bit of a standoff, tried to go the quick draw, but, you know, he was standing behind Briar, had his gun pointed at her. I asked him what made him tick, and he said something like, "What makes me tick is seeing that you don't." And sidestepped behind her and just immediately, a bullet hit me, right in the neck. So I went down pretty quick. But second bullet hit me in the thigh on the way down. Then Briar rushed him and started fighting him in hand to hand. And bought time for Sky and Rip to come up, and they put him down, and he got shot right off the cliff and tumbled all the way down. Apparently he broke his arm, basically put it back to front. He was in a pretty sorry state when I saw him.
Wow.
Still spitting venom the whole way too. You know, blaming me, saying it was my fault that she got taken.
Right,
said clearly that
because somehow it's your fault that he does criminal things. Got it.
he said it was because I ignored him one too many times in telegrams or something.
Okay.
But, you know, he said he's gonna come for my throat once he gets back out, and I told him, you know, I've been haunted by worse men for better reasons.
How do you take that? Still smug?
Oh, he didn't like that. He keeps spitting and squalling about how I need to stop disrespecting him and how I never fucking learn, etc., etc.
What's with these people who think that they are owed respect?
I'm not sure.
I mean, there's common human decency. Which, sure, you could argue that everyone's owed that to a degree, but if they do everything they can to disparage that, why would they get even that?
You take a knife to someone with the intent of making them hurt for hurt's sake. I'm not sure why you think you'd be earned respect. You ain't acting like a human being anymore.
Nope.
But, I'm trying to think of something snappy, but it's just not coming to mind.
That's fine. I mean,
You could say something to the effect of, you know.
aye, well, we can throw in some.
Sheriff Winward states that the hunt continues for his accomplice still at large. Something like that. And that he'll meet a similar fate to Grant. How was the paper treating you?
So, it's good, you know. It's something I've liked to do, but just discouraged with the attitudes of people like Malone, which you already spoke to you about.
You know, I don't think he was doing it because he thinks you're a criminal, by the way.
I'm not really saying that either. But there was no respect. And I was given respect in that moment. And just shouted at and screamed at.
You know, Malone's never been
and
the,
given an absolutely unreasonable and I'd say completely unlawful order.
Oh, well. I'm not gonna debate the, legality of what he did, but...
Hope things are right. He's coming over here quickly. Is it over here?
It's, I don't think he's trying to treat you poor on purpose. I know I don't want you to feel like you're unwelcome or unwanted, but I don't know the exact situation, as in I wasn't in the headspace of the situation, but you know, I know you were acting in the interest of your safety. No, that's not much of a bomb for
sure, but you know, when it comes to an entire third of the state, I can make my own decisions. You know, I mean, you can't throw people out.
You all good, Rip?
Mm-hmm.
You sure?
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Got me all nervous. Oh, hey, you know what, Saf? You know what happened today?
What?
Julian Snow asked me for his badge back.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Huh.
Showed up out of nowhere. Asking to talk to me. Said that's good that I'm still standing, still around. Said I was hoping to get my badge back. I had to tell him that he was out of luck.
He was always an interesting one. Bit sure what he wanted.
Strange creature. I mean, last major time I saw him was, probably me getting him suspended for massive insubordination directed at me.
Wait, was that with Kyla Lane and all that?
Yeah, that's the one.
I remember that. Well, I remember hearing about it more than anything. I was
Wasn't he
focused
the
on...
individual that had something with peaches?
He did get entangled peaches in strange ways. I'm not sure what he was doing. He was... I don't know, he was hanging around peaches and Sam Bass for a while. I don't think he was directly doing any crime, but I think that he was, I don't know, kind of a lot of deputies tend to see a young woman in distress and think that they can fix things or get involved even though she's making a bunch of criminal decisions and stuff like that.
That's a fucking rabbit trap there.
Mm-hmm.
Pardon the pun.
I've seen it potentially happen with a few deputies, and Snow was definitely the type who could be manipulated that way.
I got 2 names on the top of my head that would fit into that category.
Oh, aye.
One of them Kramer and the other one Claymore.
Are we gossiping?
I'm sorry,
It
I'm
feels
just,
like
you know.
gossip. No, it's alright.
You don't have to answer that, by the way. I'm just...
I'm confident those who need to know are aware.
No, but we had a situation where there was a lass named Kayla Lane who was incredibly violent, and I can't even remember if we were directly looking for her at that time. We might have been chasing a moonshiner, and we came across the 3 of them: Kayla Lane, Dubois,
Jacob, or...
Was it Jacob? The one who...
Jacob. It was a second Jacob, that's what I remember.
Aye, there was something like that. It was those 3 of them, and
No.
they only had 1 horse. We went after them.
That's probably still the most frustrating gunfight of my fucking life, if I recall correctly, because...
That's the only one I can say that misidentified a target and fired upon a fellow deputy, and it was Snow. And that was because a moment
The great
before...
horse.
I'd been ridden on your horse by
Dubois stole my horse, yeah.
And he had been firing at me, and then I turned around and there was a grey horse and someone fired in my direction, and I shot the horse.
I'm still mad about this day. I had a shotgun pointed at Dubois'
Johnny
head and
John
told him
Joe.
to stop moving or I'd shoot, and then he ran headlong at me and ripped me off my horse. And I'm still mad about it. Still mad about it to this day. I should have taken his fucking head off.
Was he a member of the Bloody Hoods or what?
No, he wasn't. But we lost that fight, and we lost it pretty hard.
Oh, pretty bad. Well, I got knocked
You
out.
You got run
almost
over by a
immediately.
horse. I got pinned down behind a rock, and I got shot a few times. Point blank in the back, I think. And then they picked us all up, and they left Snow, and who else?
Well, for starters, we had to try to communicate with Snow to surrender. That was
aye, that's what it was. Snow was shooting at them from way over across the tracks, and he wouldn't stop, and I think they finally went up there and shot him down. Aye,
Well,
they were saying something like he surrendered, and then he
put his hands up and then
fired
whipped
at
his
them or
gun out and
something?
shot
Aye.
at them again. That's right.
Oh, I remembered. And
That's
then,
part of his suspension.
And then he was, downed and harmed, and he wouldn't stop smack talking him. That's what was happening. He was smack talking him the entire time. Oh, when I get you, that sort of stuff. Meanwhile, I'm bleeding. Rabbit's down, and they make plans to take us away because they were angry at me because I'd arrested Kyla and shot her a few times.
Sterling reason to fucking hate someone.
For doing
their job.
that sort of thing. They went to get at me. These people take Lurk and stabbed her for no reason.
Yeah, so Saffron was unconscious, right? And I'm trying to plead with these folk for some measure of mercy or empathy. And the whole time I'm doing that, Snow is like, "You're fucking dead next time I see you." Maybe not quite that severe, but that kind of talk.
That sounds about right, though.
I had to tell him to shut the fuck up because Saffron was bleeding real bad, and they were gonna pick her up and take her away. And I said, if you take her anywhere that ain't with a doctor, I'm calling that attempted murder in the 1st degree of a public servant, because you are denying her medical care when she's critical. They said, "Are you medically trained?" I said, "Yeah." So they took both of us.
And then they stabbed the rabbit.
They tried to make Saffron choose where I'd get stabbed.
I should have said something smart.
I kinda respect you not choosing though, you know, like
I think when I play their games, I'm pretty stoic in that regard.
I bet if you chosen I figure if the spots you choose, they would have made it as painful as possible, you know, so. You okay? You okay, Rip?
No, he's been like this for about a week. You're worrying me, Rip.
Are you stealing my bit? The flask?
Sorry, what?
Are you spiting me? The flask?
No.
No?
It's my flask from home.
Your home flask? What's
It
that?
has my badge and my ID number on it from home.
And what's in it?
Maybe a little something strong.
Wait, is it alcohol?
Yeah.
Scarlett used to arrest me all the time on WildRP, so
rum,
you know,
whiskey?
Good old-fashioned
flip.
Caribbean rum.
There you go.
That what you're fond of? I'll have to keep that in mind. I came across a bottle a while ago, but I can't even remember what I did with it.
Yeah, I tend to stay away from alcohol, but in my mid-20s, I was more fond of the rum than anything else. I always kept a little flask. It was a gift from my dad. And keep it stocked up, even though I never really drank out of it.
Lucky flask, huh?
Well, I don't have much left in it, unfortunately, but it was an old trip we took out to a distillery.
Hi.
The reason it's so strong is because it's probably like 7 years old.
Hi.
Do you think Briar's still around by any chance?
I don't think so. I think she put her head down.
Did she get pretty injured in that encounter?
She got winged, I think. She caught the bullet to her arm and she charged him. But, I think she did pretty amazing considering the circumstances.
She's good.
Oh, I told her, considering the shit situation, she did a great job.
I think the fact that neither Briar nor I were scared really pissed Grant off.
I might have pulled that a wee bit with Speedy and Edwin tonight.
Yeah,
the
Edwin...
smog in town really threw a spanner in their plans, so...
You know, Lily described you as a woman with an accent.
Edwin described me as a woman with an accent.
No, Lily did when she put in the anon. She said she saw you, you know, them riding by with you over a shoulder or like on a horse or something, and heard you talking. But she must have only heard caught like a sliver of what you said. They got a woman with an accent on the back of their horse.
I was shouting at them pretty much the entire time.
I figured, and I thought in the back of my head, woman with an accent, huh?
Did you think it was? Did you know it was me when you read that? That's the question.
I'm not gonna say that I were like that Saffron,
but you were.
I thought like if I flipped the coin 4 times that one of the results might be Saffron Mitchell. That just seemed like the right, you know, level of pain for a day. I hoped I was wrong.
Oh no, I was cross with myself because I'd seen them coming to town. I'd heard them talking like they were maybe planning something, so I went down to the telegram station to send a tip about it. And then I got back on my horse, And because I was in town, I tend to put my long arm away in Saint Denis. So when they came charging up to me out of the fog, I didn't have a long arm to be responding with. I'm pretty sure Edwin had a bolt action. Very strange going to be holding in someone's face. And he...
Kind of scary, I think.
Aye, but I mean, just strange because it's unwieldy, you know, close quarters. I tried dancing around my horse when he got down off of his. I was gonna try and make a run for it or something, but then he just pulled out a rope and tackled me from the other side of my horse.
So they must have gone and hit you after they let me go and walk back to Rip, and then we assumed they're probably gonna go take a hostage right now. We were gonna ride down there, but then we got a telegram about Briar and had to sort of divvy up. It was very unfortunate. We knew that the transport had 6, so we figured it was best to leave it to them.
Aye, it was just, again, really, really, really bad smog. Ended up being in town. The weirdest part was just a few of the deputies came back realizing what they'd missed in the smog and negotiated for my safety. It was strangest. It was strange because of the situation and Speedy, but
I getcha.
And then they're like, okay, so you want to get on the boat? I'm like, I'm pretty sure they don't want you taking me over to Sisika with you. And the others were like, oh, never mind, never mind. And then they all just laughed. I just got left standing there on the dock with Speedy walking away because they'd negotiated for him to just leave.
It's not a bad deal, I suppose.
But I was alone. No one took my statement or anything. They just laughed. I was like, alright, well, I guess I'll leave town. It was just...
You said it was Zoe Winters?
I believe so. Was she wearing a dark grey shirt with white cuffs?
I think that would be Tony.
No, that would be Tony, yeah.
Alright.
Very green deputy.
No,
yeah, Zoe got banged up today, so I don't think she'd be riding around.
Aye, you know what? That's right. I did see her and Valentine during the bank robbery.
It's the Tony Fisher and
Tony
one
Fisher
other.
And he had the grey turban and then coat about the same colour, bright silver white, and a perk peg hat, you know, like flat brim straw hat. Close fit.
Anyway,
silver jacket.
I don't know if you want to hear about the stuff with Fox or not, but
I'm curious. It's very strange that he'd go turn himself in after being the instigator for so much.
Yeah, well, basically the deal we struck, so to speak, was that
no execution.
He wants to see if he can get his charges presented in a way where you don't have to serve in Sisika, but I think he's fucked either way, basically. I said, there's only so much I can do. I can't undo, attempted murder of a peace officer. He said, is that the charge? I said, I don't know. I actually haven't read your file. I didn't think that's what this would be about today. I thought you were going to try and fist fight me. But, it's... It was kind of a, I don't know, 2 fighters on the opposite side meeting to talk, and he was saying that he hates the sentiment of the gang target and law. He says he thinks it's stupid and destructive, and he's trying to talk them all out of it. Or at least we're not retaliating against law for doing their jobs, at the very least.
Isn't that essentially what took down the Summers gang back in the day? They were going after law.
That's what takes down most gangs, frankly.
That's when you get a very big response.
Aye. Oh, shit. I heard that something happened between you and Two Snakes.
Nothing happened, but he was making comments, and I don't know if he just thinks he's messing with me or if he actually means something by them, you know? Because basically a year ago, I told him, I'd met him just casually speaking to him and Valentine. I didn't know who he was. It was just casual conversation. He struck the conversation up with me.
I remember the story, actually. Offered you a gun, you reported it.
Aye.
They decided that trying to fucking kill you was the right response, which is overkill, as I'm sure you agree.
Oh, why?
I don't know if you recall, but I was in the room with Delilah. We were trying to take care of you afterwards.
No, I don't recall too much.
Oh, I wouldn't expect you to, but I think that might be around the time that you and I actually started talking to each other, because you were recovering up in Wapiti for a while, and
Aye.
I used to spend a lot of time up there. It's back when I was actually training as a medic under Delilah and Doc Kavanaugh, because I was trying to be a ranger medic.
But see, here's the thing specifically, is that in the course of our small talk, and right before he showed me the gun, I told him that I had aspirations to be a deputy. That was what I was hoping to do. And he still tried to sell me the SCSD rifle.
I mean, we know he's not the smartest.
Aye. But as part of the exchange up at the place I'm staying now, he said something. You know, I've got an SCSD revolver now, if you want to buy that one, Saffron. And then he laughed, going, no, and remember, I'm always watching, always watching.
Yeah. I ran into him the other day, and he was talking about hellfire and a storm coming, and...
He's always like a working
like a dime
cliche.
Yeah.
Exactly, whenever he's speaking. Dime novel, so perfect.
Oh, it's a bit painful, ain't it?
But unfortunately, he somehow has a way of getting people to come along with him in pursuit of his sick interests. So,
Aye.
I just wanted to make sure that that interaction was documented in case he shows any signs of anything. Because I didn't really deserve being thrown off a bridge.
Nope, I don't think you did.
Back in October.
Chris said it was a while back.
Aye.
Yeah, I think I was just a ranger recruit at the time. I'm glad we got your repeater back. It was a sign of good faith from him, apparently. But, what's that worth?
Well, not enough for the volcanic back too, but...
Yeah, he might not be the one that has it. I didn't know there were more things missing.
Right, it's really not the biggest deal. Just sort of... as just one of those things, So did you all end up taking him in, or it was just a discussion of his charges?
It was a bit strange, because at first he asked to meet me alone, to which I basically said, fuck off. I don't owe you anything. The only times he's ever spoken to me is, saying that he wants to go knuckle to knuckle with me, right? He just wants to fight me. That's all he ever talked about. And why? He said for putting him in a cell. I said, not for...
Of course.
What?
Right.
I'm like, I said, not for denying the hostage or something? He said, well, I knew you'd never accept the hostage. I said, yeah, I could at least understand, like, the principle of that, though, right? Like, I'm gonna punish you for not doing the thing I wanted. But no, it's just for putting you in a cell? That's fucking boring. He said, well, there was also charging us when you didn't have any proof. And I said, you know, is Summer's gang really going to split hairs about proof of things? Like, y'all have done enough for a fucking lifetime. If the occasional erroneous charge goes your way, I think you should suck it up. And he said, well, no, I just wanted to meet you in battle and understand you. But I realized that talking to you would be accomplishing that more. I said, okay, sure. I'm kind of paraphrasing the whole thing, mind you, but...
Aye, sure.
And, yeah, he said that he wanted to talk to me because he heard that every other outlaw that talks about me don't talk about me like any other deputy. So that I'm talked about differently amongst the criminal groups. I said, I'm very flattered by that, but I don't know what that means. You know, should I be flattered, rather?
Strange.
He says, oh, they say you're different, and that makes you interesting. You know, wonderful. I'm glad I'm interested. We had a relatively pleasant chat, though, about fighting, about scraps, about shootouts. He called Rip a scary motherfucker. He said he wants to find out if I'm one of those too. One day. But overall, he professed his feelings for Hawk, basically. Said that he cares about her. You know, I wouldn't share it with just anyone, but I feel like you two deserve to know some of this, because, these people have the thinnest sliver of motivation to do anything to anybody.
It was me little good.
I know. It's... I know. It's a fool's game. Fool's game they're out playing.
And they'll play it till they're dead.
Morgan was there.
Piece of filth, Morgan.
Aye, apparently he's running with them now.
Mm-hmm.
Caught me off guard a little bit, I suppose.
What it tells me is that the Summers gang's desperate. They're low in numbers.
Aye, scraping the bottom of the barrel, you think?
Aye. I mean, he's been with, what, every single gang? Save for the DeCinzos and maybe the Cattlemans?
I don't think he was ever with the Cattleman gang.
Well, that's why I said save for the DeCinzos or the Cattlemans.
Oh, I see. My mistake.
I think I've seen him lingering about or, you know, been arrested in conjunction with pretty much everyone else, though. The Lobos, Davises, Pale Panthers. I know he was hanging around that gun store in Saint Denis too a lot.
Hey, Taipan.
Mm-hmm.
Or the Hong, whatever they are now.
I did see the thing that day up on the mountain. But who knows? Oh, there's a fog bow behind us. Fog bow. Rainbow in the fog, or the mist.
Fog bow. I hadn't thought of that one before.
I mean,
I guess right. Yeah, there it is, right there.
You can barely see it. Mostly see the halo of it.
There's a pot of gold, I'm sure.
I'm
Maybe
sure.
Donald Grady's there. Oh, it's fading rather quick.
The irony of 3 redheads.
Yeah, Rip and I were just discussing how we've accidentally created a New Austin uniform together without realizing.
Grey and black.
The gray's not too bad. Black's a bit questionable for the desert, but fuck it.
Yeah,
I got
pays off during the
I
night.
got a terrible. You want to see my fucking awful poncho that I regret so sorely?
Your awful poncho that you regret.
Yeah,
I
hang
do sort of want to see it.
Got it in my satchel. Give me a sec. All right.
Okay, it could be a lot worse.
It's not too bad. I wanted it
it's
to
not-
like match the shirt, right? That's what I was going for. But it's just...
Because honestly, everyone else does the black one. Like, that's the Aurora Mills kind of gun sort of thing. To wear the black poncho.
Did you say gun?
I just remembered Gun always wearing black and looking greedy like this. He just went around like this with a stalker cap on and a black poncho.
Fucking asshole.
I mean, I didn't know him that much, but I didn't mind him too much.
I dated the man. He's an asshole. I didn't know that.
I'll have to take your word for it.
I don't know if you've ever been romantically entangled with a person who just inexplicably starts keeping you at arm's length and acting like it's your fault for doing so.
Have you met Boyd Kerrigan?
Oh, I have. Similar pattern there, huh? Aye, frustrating.
You know, if you all want to talk about men, I can walk away.
No, Rip,
Check
you're
the
fine.
Tip line and
You're
give
a
you a
fine
moment.
specimen, Rip.
You're fine. Just
I mean, I'm never gonna date another man ever again. For the record, I'm done with it. It's a fucking awful waste of time, and I don't recommend it to anybody.
You're not gonna see an argument from me.
Men are just fool's gold, truly.
It's alright, Rip. I don't share the sentiment. I'm just
in the game of dating and romance, that's just a classic pitfall.
Boyd could come crawling back on his hands and knees, and I would walk away.
Yeah.
What?
He's too busy.
Too busy chasing other lasses.
Well, there's that, but he's got. These are not my words. These are the words of Dusk. He domesticated her to make sandwiches and clean the kitchen and.
Sorry. Okay. Okay.
Not my words.
Okay.
And you can ask Monroe about it as well. He heard.
I really
everything.
don't have any desire to pursue that topic any further.
As far as I'm concerned, Deputy Dusk don't exist. I think she was a figment of my fucking imagination. I poured my fucking heart and soul into training that girl. She just...
The last day I saw her was the Braithwaite Manor shootout.
Like 2 weeks ago.
Oh, so she were back for a bit.
I hadn't seen her at all
Back for
before
a day.
then.
Who's that standing over by the porch there? Is that Kramer? Yes. He's got a snappy jacket on. Didn't recognize him.
It does look like Kramer.
You know, in the light, it looked like he had his pant legs kind of rolled up. I didn't see the boots for a moment.
Well, it's been a nice catch up. It's been good speaking to you both in like a, I don't know, more casual capacity, I suppose.
My husband. Well, Rabbit, I know that you offered me yours. So if you do need a place to stay, I'm renting a few rooms of the greenhouse right behind the Blackwater Church, just up the road from the doctor's tents.
Oh, aye.
You can stop by any time.
You got a guest room made up, or?
I could figure something out.
Aye.
It's got at least 2 rooms in there. Hallway.
I've been too wary about traveling out to New Austin alone, so there's a lot of you know, Sam Bass and Boone and all of them milling about out there. So unless I'm riding with at least 2 others, I'm not going out that way.
Yeah, the sunrise is gorgeous, huh? Probably was. Thankfully, none of those should have any beef with me. I didn't come about Sam. But...
I mean, Sam Bass didn't have any fucking beef with me, but he still fucking gunned me down over fucking nothing. He gunned me down over me choosing to smack him in the face with my rifle rather than gun him down with it like I rightfully coulda.
And he's essentially an outlaw right now, right? He went right back to everything, correct?
Aye, I'd steer clear of him if you could.
No, I only ask 'cause it sounds ridiculous, but when I first came back, I bumped into Peaches and she was in really, really bad way and taking morphine like no tomorrow. I had a long chat with her, and she was like, "Oh, you don't have a badge now, so you can go on a date with Sam." And I said, "Well, I really don't want to. Isn't he still in Sissoko?" That sort of stuff. And then somehow I can't even remember how, but the conversation twisted. If she could you know, stop taking all the morphine and hold herself to that for 2 weeks, sure, I'd go on one date with the fella. I don't think that's going to happen now. Certainly not going anywhere near him. Then it kind of, she did keep off the morphine. Just.
Yeah, easier said than done.
Well, I used to have issues with laudanum, so.
Aye, birds of a feather.
I know the draw and I know the consequences.
Who is that? Who the fuck's that? Is that Lockhart?
I was gonna say, is that one of the pirate people?
Deep concern runs through me.
I know, this game is too pretty.
Well, there he goes.
I mean, at least he can't go too quickly in a rowboat.
It's like shooting fish in a barrel.
At least he can't shoot back while fleeing in a rowboat.
Not unless he has a first mate. What?
There he goes. There he goes again.
I can't believe anyone actually speaks that way.
I mean, you've met Henderson before.
No, Henderson does not speak like that.
Well, he plays
Henderson
it
just
up a little
sounds
bit.
Australian.
Aye, he do with that.
That's all. That's all.
You do sound mighty Australian, when you put it that way. You know what? I gotta go get some water and probably wrap this up for now. But I will gladly take an offer of a guest room if I'm staying in Blackwater tonight, which I might be. So.
Right. Well, it's we'll go get some things set up. But we'll have it open for you.
It's been nice catching up with you, Saf.
Aye.
And just let me know if there's anything I can do or look into for you.
I'll do my best if I notice anything.
Aye. And yeah, if you got any articles that you wanna, you know, pick our brains over, I'm sure Ripper Ray can help.
No, I mean, the only thing I am curious about your friends up in the snow there.
Oh.
But
yeah, I don't know if it's wise writing about them just yet. I don't wanna divert more folk up that way, because a cautionary article about them is more likely to cause thrill seekers to go up there, if you ask me personally. But
no, I'm not thrilled.
The Sheriff Hart was actually up there earlier.
Aye.
I'm trying to find Wendigo.
Aye.
I wrote a great one today about a dead end kid, well, dead end gang bank robbery, but I didn't put any of their names in it. I just used carrot puns since they demanded carrots as part of their.
Gotcha.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna go back to the office. You two have a wonderful evening, okay?
Bye. You as well.
Be rusted.
Yeah, it's good seeing both of you. Oh God, I felt like I was gonna walk.
Huh? Oh, I saw the Blood Witch drag Billy Blasters through Valentine.
I just forgot how slow I was gonna be. That's all.
Oh, it's fine.
God, how much my leg hurts under the morphine.
Aye. I will go up to the house though. Where's that horse of mine?
You both take care.
You need anything, just give me a shout, alright?
Yeah, of course. This water pump feels really far away.
Oh.
Alright, see you later.
Bye.
No, it's fine.
Cribbed.
Bill, come back to the bank real quick.
The bank? Why?
Yeah, I got something.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
And what would that be?
Don't worry, it's not money.
Okay,
I'm already down $1,000 having to pay a stipend down for a new deputy.
They'll compensate you that for, right?
Yeah, I just need to pull up rabbit or cash.
Poor Boyd, he just had to go and ruin his reputation. He really ruined his reputation.
I remember even back as a deputy, I'd be the one having to give out thousands.
Well, I think you're probably headed for sheriff, and then you'll really have stuff straightened out.
I don't know about that. Here. Agree with me, you're not going to walk away from this.
Oh, well, I don't know kind of where it is, get rid.
Yeah, I need you to agree.
I'm not...
Need you to agree.
I'm not. No.
Need you to agree.
Well, I'm not gonna agree because I'm stubborn that way. You know that I'm stubborn that way. I'm gonna continue to be stubborn that way. Howdy, miss. Or sir, sorry, I can't see anything. Oh, wait a second. What's that?
Howdy, sir.
Howdy.
I'm not pulling this out in any.
Don't shoot me, please.
No.
No, you're good.
All right, good.
Did you go and have a mead, right?
Take care, y'all.
You as well. That is the gun that I won from the ball.
Oh, you won this at the ball.
Mm-hmm.
You want me to have it? You sure?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. That's quite nice. I'll have to get it etched and stuff. I don't like to carry around something that's essentially a cash cow for the criminals.
And here, at least let me give you the money for the etching.
Oh no, I've got. No, you already said that I've got $3,200 in the bank right now. I don't.
I got $300 on me. Please take $100.
How much do you have in the bank?
Well, whatever it is was negative 1,000. 1,700.
I'm fine. I've got $100. It's nothing. I'm doing a lot of hunting these days. Speaking of which, do you need rations?
I actually do.
Alright, let me get something cooked up for you. I'm gonna do that up at the house. I need to go up there anyways. How much do you want? One stack of steaks or two?
I'll take one.
Alright.
Not like I could carry two anyway.
I only bank in hundreds, squirrel.
I think you're a deputy, right, mister?
Howdy.
Yeah, I got a lady in the medical tent right there. She just been hurt apparently, just outside the Kerrigan Ranch. I got another body I need to carry. Well, hopefully not a body, but could y'all check up on her? I'll be right back with the second person.
Probably got attacked by a cougar if it's right outside the ranch.
Possibly.
And I appreciate that so much. Yeah, it's because I have. Yeah, I know. It just drives me crazy when it's an uneven number. I gotta disrespect this plank
if you
again.
Just check on him. I'll get medical requests.
Sure. Okay. I don't want to medical RP.
Our medical should be on their way, but depending on how long.
She might have gotten shot.
Yeah, individual in the telegram just said it was gunshot wounds.
I covered my head as they shot.
You know, someone shot you deliberately.
Yeah, they took Peter, and last time someone took Peter, it was really bad. So I followed him.
I'm going to grab another deputy. I'll be right back.
Then they beat him, and then they started shooting at us.
That's him right there. Alright, I'm gonna tie this off.
Looks like he was hit in the head really hard.
Alright, we're gonna have to wait for a medical. If he's got anything bleeding, I can help pack it. But
With 2 GSWs or 2 people?
2, I believe.
she's been shot, and he looks like he's been hit over the head.
Yeah, I thought it
Is there
was
anything
gonna
I
be
can do?
2 GSWs. It's a blunt force.
I mean, they need doctors.
I believe
But
they're
there
coming
is-
from Rhodes.
There's stables, we can get them. They're not bleeding or anything. Wounds are packed.
I packed her wound. He's got a head, you know, it looks like he was hit on the head. He's not bleeding.
Understood. Alright. Do we know who they
Yes,
are?
it's Peter Rockwell and I don't know the last's name. Miss, what's your name?
Addie Henry Adelaide.
Adelaide Henry. The doctors are coming from Rhodes, they say.
I can do my own if I need to.
I don't care. I can help you get up.
Okay. I think I recognize one of them might be somebody, I don't know.
Alright,
A
you'll want
girl.
to tell the deputies right there. One of you want to come in? Do
Yeah, of course. Howdy, ma'am.
you think she'll recognize one of them?
I don't know if they're trying to help or not. I don't think they are, I don't know.
Who exactly are you talking about? And I'm a
Lady
little confused.
with the shaved side of head and blonde on the one side, her hair is long.
Right.
I think she's trying to distract me as I went in the telegrams. I don't know. And then I went in there anyway, and Peter wasn't in there when I knew he was, and I went out the back door, so I'm leaving with him.
Ma'am, as you know, hard as it is, when you say shaved on one side, blonde, I think of 4 people off the top of my head. 3, actually.
Well, there's 2 that it could be, and one's named Freddie, and I don't remember the other girl's name. And then she picked me up, like she's gonna help me, and then drop me. I don't know.
Was she the one that shot you?
No.
Someone that she was with?
They all had dark horses and clothing, and I don't know if she was with them or not. But
Control rep.
Right. But you can't think of any reason why they would have wanted to hurt you?
no, I mean, not me particularly. Probably not.
You mentioned you thought... Ugh. Coffee sad dawn. Okay. Okay. I forgot how much I like this gun. It's so pretty. It really is. It's such a pretty gun. My fire from earlier today is back. That weirded me out because it's been gone all day until I just got close to it. Whatever, I'm gonna put a new one here. I just heard it crackling and I turned and there it was. Whoa, whoa, what on earth are you doing?
Howdy.
I was about to start a fire rip.
Oh.
Wait. I thought I was being attacked. What on earth?
What?
You
You didn't see me running up?
no,
running
I
behind me?
saw you a moment before, and I thought something bad was.
I'm sorry.
I thought something bad was happening. Plus, I was about to set a fire. They've been very bad.
You gonna burn another eyebrow off?
Excuse me?
I mean, at least I'm not laying on the ground for you to kick me into the fire.
If I wanted to kick you into the fire, I don't think I could. You're a wee bit too large for my knees to handle doing something like that.
Hold on a minute. You and Pavis turned it into like a game of sorts.
You rolled into that fire.
I was being forcefully kicked and rolled.
Forcefully. Here.
You went to the back wall and ran right at me. Feet first.
I don't remember. Whatever you were talking about.
That was the same day that we found out that you can lay face first on the ground and still write on the clipboard.
I do remember it too. I'm just messing with him.
I think me and Rabbit are gonna head up to Wapiti.
Oh,
see if Hyro's available.
She's gonna go with you.
Yeah. Rabbit needed or wanted to talk with him as well, but thank you.
Yeah, go away. It's weird. Plugged out fire.
So tell me, what are your thoughts on the volcanic, like design-wise,
Oh, it's
or
nice.
in depth?
I want to lean on the railing so badly. Aye, it's nice. Thank you. Definitely use it. I'm gonna. But you have another one. that I don't really use because I was using the one that matched this one, but now Summer's Gang still has it, so. As what it is, you know?
I figured since it was only sitting away in my bank, might as well give it to you.
Sure,
I know you'd use it, and
probably have it stolen off of me.
I feel like the style of it probably fits you a bit more than it does me.
Oh, really? I do like silver. Alright, well, you can let Rabbit know that if she does decide to stop by here, the spare room's gonna be made up. Door unlocked.
Will do.
Why are you snorting like that?
Nothing.
No, there's something. What are you snorting about?
No, I mean, going from the single house to
This isn't no.
a bigger
I don't
house.
have
to...
this entire place.
No, what I mean is like comparing where you were.
Well, I don't know if you ever popped your head inside there, but you couldn't even open the door. It hit against the bed frame.
I refrained from trying to look in there.
That's good because it was there was you open the door, you can get it open, you know, just enough to pass comfortably through, but it rammed up against the bed frame, and then essentially there is a bed.
Are we talking comfortably through, like, for you, or?
You might have had to squeeze just a bit.
So I'd be hanging half out, half in.
You'd have had to turn sideways.
Even sideways, probably still hanging in half out, half in.
Nah. You know, and then there was a table at the end, and I sort of had most of my things under the table, and then hanging off of hooks on the wall. What?
Hooks on the wall?
Hooks on the wall, like, you know.
Walking in and it's Madeley's hat with all the fishing hooks.
No, okay. Alright, it wasn't pretty, no, but it was, I mean, where I was living. It was cheap. Lucky.
Hey, what works, works. I mean, I don't have any room or leg to stand on.
Okay.
I either stay at the camp just out on the hill or at the office.
You really, with the way you've been acting lately, you need to stop staying in that office. That doctor's showing up. Law. Well, it's Sky and Kian and it. Now, you really need to get away from the office in terms of not waking up there, at least, I think. Good. That's why I started living at that cottage. Give a wee bit of space.
Maybe I'll sleep on the chair over there behind us.
Okay, that's just weird. Don't do that.
That was making more of a lighthearted joke.
Well, I'll tell you. Never mind. You don't want to hear about it. Boyd would come, and I'd wake up, and he'd be sleeping on the bench outside my room. At the wee blue cottage.
Okay.
I never let him in for the record.
I mean, that's your business, not mine.
Well, I'm telling you, I didn't.
I'm trying to think of a joke to say, but my brain's fried.
That's right.
I was going to say something about him, his current abode, wherever he went for God knows how long.
I don't can. The less I see him around, the happier I am, I think.
Well, I'll take joy knowing that he'll more than likely have his face pulled into a cactus pile. Multiple times.
Listen, I'm not cruel.
Oh, I am. 100%. You kidding me? Back home, during our training, if you didn't walk out of it with a couple of bumps and scrapes, you didn't train hard enough.
So macho.
Well, no, we were assholes to one another. Even during high tense stakeout training, you'd have the one. Okay, this is really bad. The one day, it had snowed, and you know how sometimes when you pick up a clump of snow, you don't really take any note as to what's inside of it.
So you're gonna pretend like you didn't know that you're throwing rocks packed in snowballs at people, right? Is that really what you're
No, that
trying to
100%
tell me?
happened after the fact. But before, it was a complete accident. One of my detectives, they threw a snowball.
Oh,
and
that was not an accident.
Well, it didn't hit me. It was between the two of them.
I'm just saying.
Well,
Rocks don't get magically enveloped in snow on their own.
I don't think it was a rock, like a big rock. It was like a pebble.
I'm just saying. It doesn't happen. If there's a rock inside a snowball, it was put there intentionally, and there's no convincing me otherwise.
Well, it ripped open his cheek, and everyone kind of had a bit of a bloody surprise.
And then everyone started packing pebbles into their snowballs, correct?
No, the lead at the time, they got really, really angry, and everyone had to. God, it's like a 2-mile run in the snow. Also, it was still freshly snowing. And then after that, the snowball fight happened where rocks were put in them.
Okay.
Everyone was targeting the one that threw the first one.
Right,
it was
so y'all just stoned him.
Yeah. I mean, there was a lot of crossfire. Everyone got hit. But yeah, we were assholes.
I was gonna ask you something a wee bit cheeky, and then I realized I better shut my mouth.
What?
I was gonna ask is that how you got those scars, but you know I don't know the actual story, so I thought, like I said,
told you.
Did you? You might have.
I
I can never remember. You know, I was afraid that
It was no, I got shot through the cheek. The irony, I've been shot in both cheeks. Unfortunately, the left side didn't scar up.
I don't know how you never got shot in the face. Very lucky, I suppose.
Who?
Hmm?
What do you mean for when?
My time as adaptee and people, you know, committing retribution against me, stuff like that.
No.
I haven't been taken out and shot for a very long time, which is good.
And I'm hoping that stays that way.
Aye. that I've been shot in the foot and dumped in the desert. I've been tied up and left in the mountains for the wolves, shot in the leg.
What's worse, shot in the foot or walking onto a claver?
I'm considering they found me 3 days later, delirious.
What the fuck?
What do you mean?
3 days?
Aye. In the desert, no one knew that I was taken out there. It was some gang. I was going from town to town and they just happened to be as well, and they thought I was following them or something like that, and they decided to grab me and kick me out in the desert. Took my boots off, shot me in the foot, left.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I survived.
It's still not a pleasant experience.
You don't have to tell me that, right?
You know the gun.
Which the volcanic?
No, Zhang Wei had.
Oh wait, that ugly shotgun.
I'm gonna try and get Slacks to buy it off him. Slacks has a pistol that is like fully gold.
He's got the hideous gold Turkmen too, and he's wearing all yellow. Pretty bad.
Zhang was saying he'd be willing to part ways for like 750 because he paid 700 for it or something like that.
600. He told me anyways.
600, 100 on top. Yeah. He gets a little bit. Honestly, I'm gonna go to Leo and be like, look, it's got like $1,200 of customization, which Zhang told me. He's willing to sell it for 800. I think that extra 200 is the inconvenience fee for him having to walk around towns and showcase it off.
So funny.
But I feel like Slacks would 100% buy it.
He might. New deputy, all that money burning a hole in his pocket, I'm sure. That as well.
I don't know, he got robbed one day.
Well, he's probably not carrying around all his money on him, though.
Well, he was carrying his guns. I think he got him back a week or two later.
The gold mustard man. Yeah.
What are your plans?
I've got an article to write, maybe. By it, no. Sleep.
Alright. I should probably try and catch up with Rabbit.
Right.
Right up with him to Wapiti if we are going.
Hey, good luck catching Hyrule.
You rest well. And thank you for the rations.
Good.
Hopefully I'll try and catch you tomorrow.
Hey.
And not having being pulled left, right, and center.
Don't get stuck up in Wapiti.
I don't mind it up in Wapiti.
Aye, but I'm more of meaning how Hyrule has the tendency to go on and on and on and on and on and on and on, and it's hard to escape a conversation sometimes.
I think the only time I'm gonna get stuck up there is if I try and get into one of the teepees and can't get out. I'm gonna try it.
You're gonna try it, alright. Well, good luck with that.
I'm alive.
We're alive. Good.
We're all alive.
Well, this is the place. I've got the room done up, so if you need to stop here.
Oh God.
Sorry?
Just park your horse wherever you feel comfortable. You could maybe over here.
The
Perhaps.
bush right here is
the
good for
bushes?
hitching up. The bush right here.
Perhaps right here.
only goes Wittershins.
Rabbit?
Wittershins?
Over here, perhaps?
Oh, over
I think
to,
it's,
to the right, to the right. To the...
Hold on to the reins
Oh.
on the
Oh,
right
jeez.
side.
Easy.
And look towards me.
Like
I'm
this,
just gonna get off.
this bush right here.
There you go. Come with me.
Ah! Something bad
Nice
is
and
happening.
easy,
Something
and we'll
bad
go
is
towards
happening.
the
Something bad is
stairs.
happening.
Here? Nope, not towards the fire. Towards the stairs.
Please.
Over here. Yep.
Has anyone else
Hold
seen
my hand
what
if you
I'm
need
seeing?
Yep, I'm get on the horse. Get on the horse.
Ah!
Before you get carried.
Ignore them. They're being chaotic, and we'll go up these stairs, nice and easy.
I
Thank you,
definitely,
Tara, for helping.
I definitely had too much. Definitely had too much.
Oh, we can have way more up here, though.
Saffron.
No, Saffron's in another dimension right now. You just gotta take my hand and go up these stairs, and you know.
Where are you taking me?
Just up here, nice and gently.
Here, go around to the side.
This man.
There you go.
This man's abducting me.
Yep,
No,
yeah,
we're
and you
taking
just
it-
no wait, and
Rabbit,
take your
you said that
hands.
you wanted to stay where I'm staying. So right in
Take
here.
your hands and grasp on this ledge right here. Just hold on real quick. Yeah, there you go.
And when you're ready, go through the door behind you and take a left, and there's a nice room, a lamp on. Get comfy in the sheet there.
That sounds great.
Yeah, lean on that railing. Just take your time.
Phineas, please never whisper to me.
Yeah, that sounds great.
The morphine canteen. I think that's a bad idea. That.
I'm just gonna
inside that? What's inside that canteen?
It's what she takes to help with the pain.
Water, morphine.
Alright. I just feel like there's not a lot.
Do you need anything?
Alright, let's...
Just help them into the guest room.
Aye.
Don't overdo it with that stuff, Rabbit.
Let's
Oh,
let's
me
move you
drink
some-
when it hurts, but it always hurts.
Move you somewhere more comfortable than the banister here, right?
Yeah, okay.
Through the door. Be nice and cozy in there. It's put to bed by very nice people. Aww. Alright, well I think you're going up there on your own.
Wouldn't be the first time. I honestly don't even know if he's going to be up there.
Oh really? It's another old goose cheese.
Well, saw him in Valentine, but that was when we were dealing with all of that.
Aye.
You good, Manius?
Who are you talking to?
You.
Fisher.
Manius.
I'm Robert Fisher.
Manius.
No.
Wait, is it mayonnaise or is it Fisher?
It's Fisher.
I need you and Manius in the same room.
No, Manius has a way deeper voice. Like,
Yeah, I know he has a deeper voice, but you gotta see the facial hair.
Manius. No, his beard, his mustache goes up. Mine goes down.
I'm pretty sure I saw it going down.
Mine goes down.
Wait a
His
minute.
goes up.
Anyway, it's fine.
What do you need?
No, I was asking everything good on your end. You need anything?
No, I'm just trying to support however I can.
Why? She's gone to bed now. So.
Yeah, seems winding down for now. Winding down means paperwork.
Yep, make sure you're not putting in the wanted list in the wrong order. Putting your name and the date.
Yeah, absolutely.
And rest details.
Yeah.
Oh, that's big one.
And the things you take off criminals when you bring them in.
I was never good at that. I seem to get lost in the shuffle.
Is that where you're a medic?
I'm not a medic.
What are you?
A reporter. And no, it has nothing to do with why I'm not a reporter.
Reporter for who?
The newspaper.
Saints Daily?
Aye.
What's your name?
Why do you want to know?
Because I'm Robert Fisher. I'm a freelance writer for the Saints Daily.
No, Saffron Mitchell.
I don't think I didn't. How long have you been writing for them?
I mean, technically 9 or 10 months.
Oh,
But
way longer than me then. No, I did a couple.
I took a
I
break
did a
to be
couple
deputy.
articles. Wait, you were a deputy for a time?
Wait some time.
You didn't like it?
No, I loved it. It was my life dream.
So what the hell happened?
Being a deputy happened.
I mean, you. What? Do you want a redemption?
Fisher, do you want to head to the office?
All right, I'll head to the office.
Thank you.
It's not a cadet.
You saw the badge on his chest?
Hey, but he's not acting like a deputy, that's for certain. Deductive reasoning, pretty non-existent.
I've came to realize that I'm not responsible for.
I'm not saying you're responsible for anything, Rep.
No. I mean it in the sense that I'm not responsible for how everybody acts, regardless of how many times I've told them to not do stupid shit. And if they want to proceed and continue to do stupid shit, well, they can have their badge taken away. I really don't care for idiots.
How are you doing on wild carrots?
I've got like 20.
There.
20 left over. Was that Tara that just wrote off?
Here, I'll top you off. Or no, that wasn't Tara. I think it was Witters.
Oh no, he's over there. Makes sense.
Aye. Alright, well, probably just get to work on these articles.
It was nice to see. I'm gonna check telegrams and see if he's responded.
Aye.
I may just crash.
Alright.
We'll have to think about something to do tomorrow if you'd like.
Aye, perhaps.
Let's see if Lark's finally around, or...
That would be nice. I feel like I've not seen her for a long time.
Yeah, I think she's just been busy with the amount of fires the crossing's been on.
Probably, I guess.
Alright, rest up.
Bye. Night.
Good night.
Alright guys, I'm gonna be cheeky and throw you guys at Connor. But I'm still gonna be in game just so I can write up an article. But you guys go say hi to Connor. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'll likely see you tomorrow. Oops.